Hello side. Hello chat.
Everybody got your snacks? Everybody got your drinks? Everybody use the restroom? We will be departing shortly. Make sure you have all your belongings with you. And you gotta have snacks for the flight. Jeez. If it runs today. I don't think it's what crashed my computer on Saturday, but who knows. Guess we're gonna find out if we try to play it today. Oh man. Oh, we always have in-drink flight service, but I don't know about you all. Like, I flew a lot for my corporate job, almost once a month, if not more in some cases. And I would always bring like an extra bottle of water or like an apple juice or something, because you never know if there's going to be turbulence. You never know if there's like, if it's a really short flight, sometimes they weren't even like able to give me something, because sometimes I'd have to fly to Dallas, and that's like a 45-minute flight, if that, from liftoff to touchdown. So like I always grab drinks. So all right, let's get going. Say hi to everybody. And then we're going to hop into the recap. I finally get to look at my recap. Everybody else has been like, oh, recap. And I'm like, ah! Sorry, that's a bit aggressive. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome into today's stream. I am streaming slightly early because, one, I want to look at my recap. So I figured I'd just do it live and be funny to see reactions and stuff. Two, I'm going to try Microsoft Flight Sim again, because technically I need to try and play more of it. Other than, it's funny, they actually like accepted the 15 minutes that I was in the category, and I'm like, but if they look at that, they're not going to be very happy with it. Now granted, I died with their game, so maybe they're like, yeah, we know this shit's going down. So I don't know, but anyway. And then we are going to be hopping in Night City. We're going to play Cyberpunk after that. I'll ping the Discord, so if anybody's like, I'm not really wanting to watch this other stuff right now, that's fine. I'll ping the Discord again when we actually go into Cyberpunk. You know, we need a little more hyper music today, especially when we do the recaps. Let's go here. I don't know if this is going to get muted, but we'll see. I don't think it gets muted, but I think Twitch or YouTube doesn't like it. We'll see. Hello, everybody. Stereo Bucket, congratulations on First Redemption. Once again, GG. Hello, Mr. Jin Ray. We are flying, or we're at least going to attempt to fly. I don't know. I've never played Microsoft. Well, no. False. Microsoft Flight Sim 2000. I played that. I played the shit out of that. But I have not played the new Microsoft Flight Sim. We tried on Saturday. But I don't know if it was something else that happened to my computer, but my computer crashed. And then I was just like, I'm done for the day. I'm tired. I was exhausted already. I was so exhausted this weekend. I stayed in bed for so long yesterday. I like actually needed like a mental break after all the stuff that happened over last week. So, Michael 1977, good evening. How are you doing today? So early, the redeem wasn't even available. Yeah, it doesn't go available until the notification gets sent out. So sometimes that means it's immediately. Sometimes that means it's a minute in. But usually it's been pretty good recently. They fixed it. At one point, it was like a minute and a half behind before you could even redeem. So they did fix it. But let's see here. So Sorry Bucket, hope you're doing well. Michael 1977, hope you're doing well. Jin Ray, how are you doing? Is Cherry officially there now? I think. I'm not positive. I was trying to keep up, but I lost. Literally Thursday to fucking Sunday was a goddamn blur. So, for anybody who wasn't here last week or didn't know what happened, 12 hours of just chatting on Thursday, which was supposed to be an Oblivion stream because my birthday was insane. Friday and Sunday were 6.5 and 8 hours respectively of Fallout crowd control. And then Saturday was the tournament where my brain was constantly going brrr. So last week was just fucking nuts. So anyway, yeah. Follower Fisher, good afternoon. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, Pekmon. Good to see you. Hello, hey. I already worked on your ornament to make sure I had it ready. Everybody who is subscribed or gifted a sub has been put on the tree. It's getting pretty full. I'm not too worried because there's going to be like about 9 days or 10 days that I'm not streaming this month, which means that like, yeah, a third of that time. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'll have to double stack, but I might have to start like really filling in the holes. The back still has a decent amount of room though, so we'll see. I guess it just depends on gift subs for the rest of the month because I don't know how many the resubs are. But hey, you will be going on the tree, so thank you very much for supporting me. Thank you for the 9 months and using your Prime sub here. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, hey? PJs, hello. And I'm your most watched stream of the year. Damn. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I appreciate it. And the most used emote was Maraca. I was so happy to see like the different emotes get used different places and stuff. So that's awesome because it means you might also be using it a lot of other places. So I love the emotes. Shout out to Maple and to Llama because I also saw dance on a lot of those and Llama made that emote. So Flame Grilled Farik, welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm going to turn that down a smidge more. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. Paula. Hello, Paula. I discovered CD far too late this year. Should be a strong contender for 2025. You say that, but I see you everywhere, so I wouldn't even be surprised in 2025. I'm glad you enjoy the content so much, but it's so funny that I just didn't, like, see you or like realize and like recognize your name around and about until we started talking more in like rares, and then I saw you in like a whole bunch of different places and I'm like, Paula's freaking everywhere. How did I never notice this before? Getting my next ornament ready. Now it's too quiet. Good enough. There we go. Zanwell! Hello, Zanwell. Where's my marker? I'm going to go ahead and get it so that I can make sure to do it right. Zanwell at the 51 flippin' months. That was a long time. That was a long time. 51 months, Zanwell. Thank you so much for the 51 months. Zanwell. I gotta put your... I actually pre-cut some of the twine last night. Like, I made sure to put all the stuff on the tree from Sunday. But I just started pre-cutting some of the twine to make it even easier on me during streams. I guess it depends on how crazy y'all pop off, because usually I can keep up pretty well, but then things start happening, and most of that was probably just my birthday stuff. But I've got some stuff. It's prepped. It's ready to go. It's awesome. All right. Robco, hello, good afternoon. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, Hick Daddy. Nice to see you as well. Biv, welcome in. Hydrate before you dehydrate, everybody. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Good to see you as well, Hick Daddy. What have you been up to recently? It's wrapping time. Spotify, PlayStation, Twitch. My Spotify was kind of a weird one because I have my main account is also my stream account. So mine's very, very skewed towards gaming music and stuff. Now, not that I don't listen to a lot of gaming music off stream, because I do. But at the same time, it makes my Wrapped like completely invalid. So my PlayStation one, though, I haven't really played a lot of PlayStation this year, so I can't imagine that it would be very interesting. But I am excited to look at the Twitch one. This year's Twitch recap is going to be wild compared to last year's, because last year's was, you know, my break, and I showed it on stream the other day, but like you can see a really, really big difference from streaming even in 2022 to last year and then to this year, it's pretty crazy. I was extremely consistent up till last year, and then last year had the break, had like an uneven schedule, had a lot going on, and then this year is just like really, really consistent again. So it's wild. So my recap, like I can't compare it to last year's because it would be a joke. So Hig Daddy says peanut butter and jelly sandwich versus BLT club sandwich. As far as like what I would want right now, Hick Daddy, or as far as like which is a favorite? So, and yes, we have in-flight drink service. If you want alcohol, you gotta pay more. Hi, last piece of cake. How are you doing? Luna, welcome in. Good to see you. Glass Joe says peanut butter and jelly sandwiches always. I'm actually kind of with you on that, Glass Joe. And the reason being is I'm not really a tomato and or a lettuce fan, so it would just be a bacon sandwich. So, but right now I would love a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't have any bread, but I do have the English muffins. Can make an English muffin peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I love melted peanut butter. I don't think I have jelly or jam. Probably not. It'd just be a peanut butter one. I did see your hydrate. Just took me a while because we just got to it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Hi, Dig Down Deep. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alt, hello. Sorry, Caps. You were just really excited to say howdy to everybody. Seems like it improved. I still have not yet tried it myself. Wait, which improved? Sorry, PJs. What is improved? I couldn't find the context. It was probably something I mentioned. No longer used to full work days. Full work days? That was literally... Okay. Also, including the time it took to set up all of that stuff, I probably worked... Hang on. Let me get a calculator, Dig Down Deep. Okay. 12 hours just for the stream, 6.5 just for that stream, 7.5 for that stream, and 8.5 for that stream. That's 34.5 hours in 4 days. Now that's just the stream time. That is not including all of the times that I had to put before and after streams. That includes VOD prepping. That includes changing schedule. That includes changing all the stuff around, making commands. That includes putting all the ornaments and getting all the ornaments done. So you want to know what? I worked about 40 to 45 hours in 4 days. I was dead. So I stayed in bed until 2 p.m. yesterday. I didn't sleep until 2 p.m., but I stayed in bed. I didn't want to leave my bed. And I only left my bed because I had to go to the store. And I didn't even go to the store until like 10 p.m. So yeah, I'm exhausted. Okay, I'm not exhausted anymore. I actually feel really good today. So that's good. I needed a day where I didn't do shit. So guess what? The VODs got posted today instead of yesterday. I did at least post the schedule yesterday. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do a Microsoft Flight Sim. And then, Jesus, Rube and I were playing NSYNC together. And we almost finished it. We got stuck on one puzzle. We actually had to finally look up an answer. Or not an answer specifically, but we had to look at a YouTube to see how they were doing it. So, yeah. But anywho, it's we almost got it done. We only have one level left, but then it was like 1:30 his time in the morning, and we were like, okay, you need to go to bed. So we played games yesterday, and then I went to the store and other stuff. But anyway. So yeah, full days, Dig Down Deep. I know you're just pulling my leg. I was about to say you're full of shit, but you're just pulling my leg. And I mean, for those who've known me, I've worked my corporate job and my streaming. So I was working like 80 hours a week ever since 2019. So I'm used to these days, but goddamn, 4 in a row, I was flagging. I was talking to, was it Llama or Rube last night? Might have been one or the other. I was talking to both of them yesterday. But I was like, you know how we have that charity stream on Wednesday? I'm like, I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know what I'm doing for it. Like, I'm like, there's too much shit going on right now. So I have an idea of what we're doing tomorrow. Actually, I 100% know what we're playing tomorrow. But it's kind of weird because if you all remember how the last the Twitch ambulance stream went, there's multiple people raising at any given time, which makes it very hard to track individual stuff. So it'll be that we're going to have a couple community goals, and then I'll be giving away game keys throughout the day. So that's what I had to settle on, because trying to track people individually and try to like figure that out is just too difficult when there's multiple streams going with it at once. So Emmy, thank you for the gifted sub. You just wanted another ornament, which is fine. Congratulations to 8-Bit Trav. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing courtesy of Emmy. Emmy, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. I appreciate you. Also, welcome in, Emmy. I just got to your dance message. That was the first message I just saw from you. Thank you for getting shout-outs for Maple and Llama. They do incredible work. I feel CD could have been number one on my recap, but I can't watch the late weekday streams. Okay, last piece of cake. I'm just curious. Who is your number one? Like, not that I'm like cared like any other sense, except I just noticed you always cut it off. Are you embarrassed of your number one? Because I saw you post Endangers too, but you always posted it off or like cut it off. So I was so confused. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I was just like, I wanted to know who your number one was. Zanwell, thank you again for the resub. I really heckin' appreciate you, and I've got your ornament that'll be going on the tree. Do you play... No, I am not playing it with the steering wheel. Hell no. I'm going to be playing it with the controller. I wish I had a flight stick, but flight sticks are kind of expensive, and I don't know how much I would use it. So I have decided that's not an investment I'm willing to make unless there's much more, or unless it's like a community-led thing where we raise money for it. Because the steering wheel I had bought because I had 3 different charity incentives that I 100% knew we were doing, which was the desert bus, the switching with Rube, and then the driving of Arkansas. So like I was like, that's enough stuff that I feel like I can justify a wheel. And the wheel was still like 180, 200 bucks. So yeah. You've used that 2,028 times in 2023. Damn. Hi Jet, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I was your most watched at 417 hours versus 184 at second place. Goddamn, Zanwell. Like, I know you lurk a lot. Again, I never like go to call out people, and quite frankly, I never really look at the user list that often either. But like, I know you're here because you'll occasionally like do something with channel points, or you'll resub, or you'll do something with crowd control or whatever. Like, I know you're here, so like, damn, that's a lot of lurk time. That's impressive. Well, thank you for watching me so much. Robco, I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing better than I was yesterday. I needed rest. I needed rest. My brain needed rest. I was so checked out yesterday. I literally didn't want to do anything. Like, no joke. I did not want to leave my bed yesterday. I stayed in as long as I could. So it has been a long last couple of days in a good way. It was all a good thing. Just, I was so tired mentally. Holy crap. Zanwell! God damn it.
Or I'll do this.
Yes, you do that occasionally too. Just out of the blue. Like, Zanwell haven't said anything in chat at all, and then just something will pop up and it'll be like Zanwell. And I'm like, yep. So like, I know and I recognize that a lot of people lurk here. Like, there's no way we would have hit 500,000 hours watch time. If you guys didn't see the post on Blue Sky and Twitter, did I post it in Discord? I don't know. I think I was going to make an announcement with it with the recap, but we have hit 500,000 hours watched on this channel. Now, granted, that was over 5 years, and like the viewership obviously has gone up over time, but 500,000 hours. Where's my calculator? I just got rid of it. That is 28,833 days watched. Or 57 years worth of watch time on this channel. That's a fucked. That is so much time. That's wild. So anyway, you all do lurk and watch and everything else. So just know I always appreciate it. So if you're like, but I'm not like participating. No, you're lurking, and lurking makes Twitch go around. Like at any given time, my viewership is made up of 60 to 80% lurking. And you ever go into a stream and you're like, oh, this person has 1,000 people, but not that many people talking. It's because lurks. People lurk. I lurk all the fucking time on other people's channels. I try my best to support as many of my friends as I possibly can. I can't do it every single day. I can't even do it like, I can't watch every single person. I would literally have to have like 50 tabs open at all times. But I try to be there for people when I can. And so I'm lurking a lot. But yeah, it's crazy. That's exciting, Stereo Bucket. I remember you mentioning that on Saturday. Hi, R2D2. How are you doing? Hello, Herbie. How are you doing? Dig Down Deep. I was joking. I know you were, but I have to throw it out there that I'd be putting in the hours. That would be hilarious, Herbie. You should try. Twitter and Blue Sky plugging. Yep, that too. Discord interaction. That's like equal personal, equal like stuff going on. It depends on if I'm actually like using it for content purposes. So, shit, I need to do my pick'ems. I will do that because you guys added me and I need to do that for the bowl games. Yeah, love me some PB&J. Emmy, thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. KP, hi KP. Okay, so you probably noticed this, but I'm still gonna say it because I hated it. For some reason, I wasn't following you anymore, and I don't know why. I've had this happen a couple times recently, and you know how everybody's like always like, Twitch unfollowed me. I hadn't really run across that problem too much, except in the last 3 months. And I don't know why, I don't know how, because I had almost 2,000 channel points in your streams. And I literally have been following you since the beginning of this year. Except apparently I wasn't. So, I'm sorry, and I refollowed you yesterday. And I didn't want to call it out in stream, be awkward, but I guess I'll be awkward live. It's fine. So, but yeah, I had never really had that issue. But this has happened to me multiple times now. And now I'm concerned. Like, you are the third person I've had this happen to now. And now I'm genuinely concerned that I'm not following people that I thought I was. And now I'm scared to go look and do that thing where I'm like, am I following these people? Now I'm gonna have to go follow them and they're gonna be like, oh my god, see, stop following me. And I'm like, no, I did this for the fucking good. Anyway, KP, how are you doing? We raided into KP's stream last night from Rare's stream. And KP is such an awesome, wholesome, wonderful person. And that's why I'm like, I wouldn't have left this space because she's great. Also, she has an adorable dog named Theo. And I was super excited to see Theo again. And she was playing some Hades 1. So everybody go please check out KP. She's really, really sweet. You all will really enjoy her channel. She does do a wide variety of gaming over there. All sorts of different stuff. So you'll really enjoy KP's space. I know you all would. So, but it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, just being silly. Didn't want to plug in. It's fine. So it's, okay, it's Quirkatized then, I'm guessing is yours. So, yeah, Quirkatized, there it is. I saw the emote before I saw the message. No, it's fine. I know who he is. I never engaged with him because I know a lot of times he did racing. I know he does other stuff. I only ever saw his name in like Dangers a couple times, and I knew that a lot of you watched him, so I don't mind. I don't mind at all. You can post it, especially when it comes to the recaps and stuff. You guys may not realize it, but I look at your guys' recaps to see who else you watch. Not to be like a complete creeper or anything, but I'm curious to see who else you like to watch, and maybe I would like to watch them too. So in full honesty, please post your recaps. I would be so curious to see who else you all enjoy. Because, I mean, if you like my content, then I'm sure that some of the other content may be, like, really parallel to me. Or maybe it's not, but that's okay. Because I talk about it all the time, is that I watch so many different types of creators. So, I watch speedrunners, I watch challenge runners, I don't watch just chatting streamers. Unless you count rare, because I mean, quite frankly, like half of her content's just chatting. But I watch like people for all different reasons, so I'd be curious to see some of what your guys' stuff. Don't give me the butt. I see it over at the bottom of chat. Also, if I haven't said hi to you yet, I'm sorry. I'm kind of behind in chat right now. So, but we're in the just chatting category. No, I'm not just a chatting category streamer. Get out of here. But yeah. Yeah, Quirk. That makes sense. I could see that. I was just curious because I'm like, I know all the rest of these, so I was really curious. Put a stick on your throne. If I put a stick on my throne, I'd rather it be, it's kind of like, I don't think I put that back on there. I'd have to look. I don't even know what's on my throne right now. I had started updating it and then I stopped. I get really weird about it. And just like things in general. It's relatively up to date. I get really weird about stuff like that because I'm like, it's the weird place to be. And a thing that I talked to people about before is that like things that are on my throne or like things that are like there as like potential purchasables for me, like I feel so weird like almost asking. And I'm like, people will seek it out if there's an opportunity. A flight stick would be really cool, but I will consider putting it on there, but I won't tell you if I put it on there. Shar, hello, how are you doing? Oh, there's a $30. Is it? Send me a link in Discord, PJs. Because usually when I go with something, I try to get at least something that's like middle of the road. That's another reason why I don't like putting certain things on my throne either, because I think they're just wildly expensive. And it was funny because Rube and I were talking about it, and I was like talking about Lego. And I'm like, I'm buying this for myself. And he's like, that's fine. It's kind of expensive. I'm like, I know. That's why I'm buying it for myself. Because I did buy another, well, I say another. I bought a Lego set like 3 weeks ago. That was like my pre-birthday gift to myself. But I haven't even, I have about 8 sets that are sitting in my living room if we count the new one that I just got and then the one that Scarlett sent me. And if you're like, oh my god, you need to start building those, you're right. I go in like weird spurts with them. But if you guys haven't noticed, I've kind of been really busy lately, so I haven't had time to build them. Jesus Christ, Alt. Now I wasn't gonna go that high. The one that I originally looked at, the joystick, was like 160. It was actually the one that you talked about, Alt, because I was looking at getting one for Rube for Christmas. So, Twitch on phone is still weird. Yeah, I finally updated it at one point. Hi, Mage, how are you doing? Hi, Snuggle Bunsy, 47,000. I want to know what my numbers are as a chatter and as a streamer, and we're gonna look at it here in just a minute. Hick Daddy, thank you for the praise of the sun. I'm actually wearing a Dark Souls shirt today. It's Onion Bro. I love fan gamer stuff. Fan gamer is so good. I buy so much of their stuff. I want to reach out to them at some point and be like, is there a way we could like do a sponsorship for like a collaboration or something? Because I wear the shit out of their stuff. 816 hours of watch time, Emmy? God damn. God damn. If you guys want to post them in Discord, you can. Also, let me grab the link for it real quick, because if anybody doesn't know what we've been talking about. Also, I'm gonna dispel everybody like freaking out because nobody commented on the ads thing. No, I'm not actually running that many ads. When I first started stream, Twitch glitches out and does a weird thing with the ad manager. I just wanted to be silly. But Jesus Christ, I just saw fucking monkeys. That's a lot of hours. I don't even know how many hours I streamed. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna take a look at some more of those here in a minute. Over 5 years, Hick Daddy. Over 5 years of watching my silly butt. I just lurk a little bit. I lurk a lot. Twitch be twitching. It was dumb. I was upset. So then I was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And then you were like, I have anonymous. I'm like, good. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're awkwarding live. We always do. I never have a rhyme or reason when I go live. I just wing it every day, let's be honest. YouTube used to unfollow people from channels a while ago. That would have been a pain in the ass. Now, I do know, and this is a fact, I know because I have an alt account. If you do not engage with a channel, I think it's after 10 go lives, then they will automatically remove your notification. So I do know that's a thing because I've had it happen. It literally did it to my alt channel or my alt account. It's like, oh, you haven't been engaging with these go live messages. We're going to turn them off for you. I got an email about it, but still. So by the way, that's a thing. So if you're ever like, oh, I haven't been getting go live messages, make sure if you want them to make sure that you have the bell thingy turned on. So just be aware that that's a thing because I've had it happen. So other than that, I don't know why it would ever unfollow me. Now that we did have a conversation, I'm not going to rehash this because I think I've talked about it like 5 times, but I have also gotten blocked in people's streams and stuff because they think my name is a bot because my name is a 4-letter name and it's really, really old Justin TV account name that I got to take over when I became a partner. So I have been blocked and banned in places. So because they think I'm a bot. And that unfollows people, so. Hi, 99. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. 99, what is the last thing that you played? Ooh, you're playing The Long Dark. I saw that got an update, I think. I still need to play that. Yeah, of course, KP. No, I was so happy I got to hang out with you for a bit yesterday, so I'm glad we're raided over. Hi, Star Garden. How are you doing? Good to see you. We love to hear you yap. I do yap quite a bit. Let's be real. A pool stream? When I get in good shape, which will probably be never. A monthly 12-hour just chatting stream? I don't know a monthly 12-hour just chatting stream. 99! I don't know a monthly one. I don't think I'd have that much to talk about monthly. Maybe like a monthly AMA for 2 hours. 99! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? The freaking love barrage. You absolutely wonderful being you. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on The Long Dark because I've not actually played it, but it's been in my list for a while and I saw it got an update. 99. I know it's backwards. Fine. So it's right on the other screen. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm still catching up with chat. So if anybody's popped in and haven't said hi yet, I'm getting there. I promise. Talk to me about recommendations. It's true. PJ's is still the knower of things. I've never taken away that role. It is there and probably will always be there. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Just chatting was your second top category. Yep, because rare. Yep. Luna says, I visited Twitch 359 different days, spent 2.37 hours on Twitch this year. 542 of those hours were here in your chat. Damn, Luna. Holy crap. You've also been lurking a ton then. Jeez. Thank you, lurkers. I know Luna doesn't always lurk. Neither does Samuel. Neither does Monkey. I know some of you talk, like, but still, just that's some impressive hours. So, yeah. That's the thing, PJs. Is the one that I was looking at was about $160. It was a Logitech one, and it had the throttle and then the stick. I think was it. So. I think I can find it. Like I said, it's the same one that I was looking. I see Rubes in chat, but I was looking at it for his Christmas, so. What was fun? Wait, maybe it wasn't a Logitech one. No, it wasn't a Logitech, my bad. It was the Thrustmaster. This is the one that I was looking at. What's funny is after I'd already started looking at it, I had, like, I think it was Alt mentioned it in another Discord, so. But that one, my bad. That Thrustmaster. I kept saying Logitech, my apologies. There, I'll at least enable crowdfunding in case people want to give towards that, but I did just get birthday monies, so. And Biffy yelled at me to do something for myself, but I'll probably just use it on the VR. Oh, those are back in stock. I was looking at the... I'm still torn. I think I'm gonna go MetaQuest 3. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. There. But yeah, that's the one I was looking at originally. It's the Onion Man. It's Onion Bro. Hi, Matt Lee. How are you doing? Good to see you. Got Gladiator NXT Evos. I have never even heard of that. Mage, I'm glad you're doing well today. I'm doing well, thank you. Good to see you. I can add all of the lovely yapping to those numbers. I'll try. Oh, Mage, I am in gaming t-shirts about 99% of the time I'm on stream. I'm always in gaming t-shirts. What? You contribute $100? What the hell? What the hell? 99, you just even gave subs. What? The heck? Jeez. My face just turned red. Good lord. Ugh.
Happy birthday to Selfty.
Goodness. To Selfty. Hi, Elf. How are you doing? I can't actually call you Elf if it just makes you laugh. 99, thank you so freaking much. You know what? I'm adding that to your little ornament. I'm adding that to your little ornament. I know these have only been for subs, but I'm adding it to your ornament anyway. 99, what the heck? Happy early Christmas. Jeez. Thank you so much. Good Lord have mercy. I don't even know what to say right now. Self. Also, I know I'm so far behind in chat at this point, but it's fine. We're in the just chatting category, so. We're in the just chatting category. We gotta look at the recap stuff, but y'all have got me all over the place right now. Self! I don't remember if you had been part of the thingy, but don't forget to cancel your tier 3 sub! Self! There we go. See, Elf! Self, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. 99, thank you so much for the freaking 100 bits. Good lord! Or 100 bits, $100 towards the flight stick. I don't even know what to say right now. Jesus. Ooh, which ones did you get from TeePublic Mage? Hi, Patty. How are you doing? Is that the one that I was just talking about? I'll post when I get home to my PC. I just like looking at other people's stuff. Alt account? No, it is with a completely different email, and I use it for testing purposes, LT. You actually won't see my alt very often. I've used it once to troll Rare, but that's about it. I did use it back last year. I made it last year whenever I was going through my stuff and I didn't want people to constantly be asking how it was doing after having family losses and stuff. So I made an alt last year to still be able to be in a chat. I just didn't... Some people know my alts, but a lot of people don't. And so I bring it out only to test things. But that's how I did learn that they do turn off your things if you don't interact with a stream for like 10 times. Hi, Rube. I got out of bed. It's cold in here. Why'd you get out of bed? Be comfy. LT, how are you doing, by the way, though? It's good to see you. Once got an email from Twitch about them removing some notifications I signed up for, but that for a channel I haven't watched in a whole year. Yeah, mine was after 10 streams. I wonder if it's just because that account isn't very active though. Like, I don't know the rest of the stipulations around it because I barely log into that alt. It is literally used to test things, and it's used last year when I didn't want people constantly asking me how I was doing. So, setting on mobile Twitch called Smart Following or something like that. You can disable it to keep regular notifications. That's interesting. I didn't know that. 99, thank you again. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for that kindness. Congratulations also to Bargy Chan, to the Chaotic Kirby, Cushy Moon, Fate Ending, and Quirked. I think that's how you say that. Getting a gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes. Hi, Ariane. How are you doing? Not pulls, just foot baths for the clammy side of Twitch. Oh my god, could you imagine? I could do something like that for a charity redemption or like charity stream. I'm constantly putting ideas. I actually have a really good idea. Okay, let me gauge you guys' interest real fast on something. Because I was talking to Llama and Rube about the incentives for tomorrow, and I want to have like 2 or 3 big community incentives, and like we're not gonna have like an insanely high goal or anything because there's a whole bunch of people raising funds for this. And by the way, they've officially purchased the first fire truck, so we're on our way to raising money for the second fire truck, which is like crazy to me and so impressive, and I'm very excited and happy. But one of the things I was thinking of doing was doing the Grand Theft Auto Chaos mod, because Rare had mentioned it yesterday in her stream, and I know that people were interested in the Grand Theft Auto crowd control at one point, but the Chaos mod is not like something you'll pay for. That's actually something that everybody just votes in stream. If you've not heard of the Chaos mod, it is fucking wild. You all just get to constantly be voting on things, and it just like it's chaos. It's exactly what it sounds. So I'm curious if we can use that for tomorrow as like the big goal. If we hit, you know, whatever. I'm gonna double check what we did last time and kind of try to make it around the same. But I don't know if you all would be interested in that. So I could use a different thing, but that was just something I didn't know if maybe I could gauge you all's interest on. Mardu, hello. Good to see you, big fan. I noticed, Mardu. Damn, you've been watching me for quite a bit too. 99 says the Long Dark is great. Definitely my favorite game, and the newest update looks fun, though I haven't had a chance to check them out yet. Gotcha. Are you gonna keep checking it out then? Because I see that it was either you updated your category earlier or you've been playing it. I get most of my Just Chatting stats from this stream. I don't even use Just Chatting that often, though. The story is complete now, so if you choose to check it. Okay, that's good to know, 99. That was one of the reasons why I hadn't checked out The Long Dark yet, because I was waiting to see when that was going to be completed, so that's cool. Yeah, my bad. It was actually a Thrustmaster. Jeez, okay, I'm gonna put slow mode on for just a second so at least I can try to catch up, because I still want to show the recap, but if you guys want to keep posting, keep posting. A Virpil? I've never heard of that one, LT. Thrustmaster is a hell of a name for a company. It is. I learned about Thrustmaster back in 2011 when I first started working for GameStop. I was like, oh, this is not real. The Logi X52, I had no issues with it. Gotcha, I hadn't heard of that one. My #1 streamer was at 720 hours. I'm not proud of how much time I'm online. Luna, don't worry. I will make you feel better soon. I promise. Actually, I can't promise. I haven't seen my stats, but I am like 90% positive. I'm using a lot of 90s there because I'm pretty damn positive that it's going to be scary how bad my hours are going to be. Have a good one, Hick Daddy. Take care. We'll see you later. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine, Star Garden. It's fine. Self, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, we have 9 months too. It's 9 months. Self, what do you want to name the babe? Thank you again, 99. God, I just don't know what to say. Sounds good, Emmy. Travel safe. Get home safe. I missed the X52s. That was my first HOTAS. I replaced them with the X55. Had nothing but issues. Then had the X56 to fix some of the issues. And I hit or miss on how much I like them. I will say that the Logitech wheel that I got, the G920 or something like that, whatever it is, that wheel's really nice. It's got the pedals, but that wheel's really nice, and it's been running really well. I have played some extra like trucking sim off stream, so I have been using it, but that's been good. You're getting into flight sim? Possibly, Aryan. I used to. Okay, so Aryan probably didn't hear this story, but I used to play, when I was a kid, Microsoft Flight Sim 2000. I played the shit out of that game. I played the hell out of that game. I used to play Ace Combat back in the day a little bit. Not like an insane amount, but I used to play some Ace Combat. So I didn't want to reinvest in a flight stick on my own because I didn't know. But 99 just put $100 towards it, so if that gets funded, then I'll give it a go and actually probably get into some flight sims again. So, but thank you so much. Recaps fights in Night City, and I was concerned we were talking about UFC. Fuck no. I mean, if you're into UFC, that's fine, but not me. Edgy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. If you do a lot of Microsoft Flight Sim, I would highly recommend it. A separate quadrant. Interesting. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Oh wait, this one's probably. It's fine, but I'll skip it just in case. There we go. I think so, Stereo Bucket. The Chaos mod. I'll just say it that way. Things do not go well there. Chaos mod is so much fun. Someone said Chaos mod. I was watching Rose's video of it this morning. Yeah, no, it's wild. It was one of my first streams I watched her do because she did it in March. I think I started following her like last day of January or something. So that would have been one of the earliest ones that I watched. Hi, Sierra. How are you doing? Oh god, Alt. Oh god. I would have to buy Grand Theft Auto on PC, which is fine. Well, there's one very specific one that I'm going to use, Stereo Bucket. I've already confirmed with Rare which one it is. I just don't know off the top of my head. But I've already talked with her about it. So, whichever... I wonder if I can get back to it. It doesn't say in this link. Regardless, whichever one I'm using is the one that Rare's done in the past. If we end up using that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you haven't... Okay. It sucks you haven't gotten a stream 99, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, that's why I haven't seen you. So that makes more sense. Oh, that's a good amount of time off. Oh, well, I hope to catch you on the next stream then. My total watch hours is CLD. You know, I could use that as my name in Rare's Discord. Yeah, I know, right? Star Garden? For the record, I know Star Garden's relatively new, but in the grand scheme of things. But I play almost every genre. Almost every one. So I play a lot of different stuff. But yeah, back in when I was a kid, now this would have been, 10 to like 12 years old, but I played the shit out of Flight Sims. So, yeah, and I used to play Ace Combat. That's true. I could actually do that in the VR as well. I feel yourself. I feel ya. Played an ancient version of Microsoft Flight Simulator and IBM PC Junior in the 80s. See, I was thinking mine was on like a gateway computer back in the day. First game with any sort of 3D that I played, and honestly, pretty impressive considering the hardware for sure. Highly recommend the Honeycomb. This is what I have, the Alpha Yoke and the Bravo throttle. The company had some issues though. I don't know if it got sorted out yet. Interesting. Hi, Rain. How are you doing? So I was about to say except tower defense, Robco, but technically speaking, Duo's game, Time Melters, is actually partially classified as a tower defense. So, haha. The only genre. There's probably other like weird subgenres and stuff. The only genre I have never dabbled in is MOBA. I have never once played a MOBA. at all. So like even outside of stream, I have never played a MOBA. So CD is the jack of all games, master of some, Oblivion specifically. Yeah. MOBA these nuts. Yeah, no, I've literally played just about every other genre. What's a genre I just don't like? Sim racing. Which is funny because we're talking about like flight sims and stuff, but sim racing, I would much rather bounce up a wall and keep going. I love like Forza Horizon or like the old Need for Speeds, like Underground 1 and 2, that kind of concept. So like I love kart racing. I love arcade style racing, I think is what it would be called. So I don't like sim racing. I've never played a MOBA just because they've never interested me at all. I don't really care for tower defense, but I liked Duo's game. I liked Time Melters because it's not like a real tower defense, but it does have tower defense like mechanics. Oh, they got over 100 reviews. I'm so happy for him. But that's Time Melters. So it has like a tower defense like mechanics in that game, but it's not a tower defense. But yeah, I don't really care for tower defense too much. I used to play the shit out of, what was that castle game where you had to throw people up in the air to make sure they didn't get to your castle? Used to play the shit out of that. It was free. It was like one of the games they didn't block on school computers. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I think I have it on, I think they put it on Steam or Switch at some point. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're doing well, Rain. It's good to see you. But yeah, so there are a few genres I don't really dabble in. I wouldn't say I don't even like MMO. I just don't get around to playing it much. MMOs are just too big for me, which seems kind of funny considering all the other stuff, but I just never really delved into MMOs that much, unless you consider MMO action RPGs like Destiny 2, and then I played the fuck out of it. Well, Destiny 1 I played way more. Hi, Colossus. How are you doing? Good to see you. It looks like the ads are about to start, so just a heads up. It's 3 minutes from now. Once the ads are done, we're going to go ahead and do the recap, and then we're going to go try the flight sim, which I don't have a stick right now, so it's controller all the way for me right now. Right, exactly, PJs. Which is why I was like, I used to play a lot of flight sims, but even then I was like, am I really going to get back into them enough to like purchase a device like that? So I put it on my throne, and 99 contributed $100 to it. So if it gets there, then I'll be happy to try it out some more. Epic has a free bus sim, and today I was this close to considering buying a whole bus control system. Jeez. Yeah, no, Time Melters was a blast. Thanks for getting a shout out for Duo. They worked really hard on that, and they've gone over 100 reviews, which is huge. Apparently that's one of the benchmarks. That's like really big for discoverability. And that over 100 reviews also gets the additional, like, it's ranked very positive now. So like apparently that also changes at that level. Too much stuff to do, and most of the time when you log into an MMO, it's just too fucking much. Like, it just throws you, there's too much. There's just too much. Like, I can at least systematically get through an open world. I can't do that in an MMO. So, Rare did play the Chaos mod. I have no idea. Robco, did you say you went back and found the video? I just went back and found her clip so I could find out when she did it. But she has played Chaos mod. I don't know if there's a VOD on her YouTube or something for it. But yeah, this Chaos mod is specifically designed to be integrated with Twitch. So, gotcha. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start the ad real quick, guys. Sorry if you get an ad. My apologies, but I'm going to run it so that way we can go ahead and start the recap afterwards. So let's do that. Let me turn this down a smidge. I'm going to go ahead and get things prepped so that we can take a look at it. Move you guys over here. Right, exactly, Stargarden. And so for somebody like me who wants to get through stuff, it doesn't gel well for me. Not that MMOs are bad or anything, because that's the whole reason there's a billion different genres and, you know, umpteen billion games, is that you know, like, yeah, we'll all have something that we like and enjoy and stuff. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with MMOs. I just don't get around to them very often. So yeah. Surprise rail driver and buried in sim peripherals. Oh God. I mean, I do need to get the VR for stuff. So yeah. Okay, gotcha, PJs. Yes, hi Becca. How are you doing? Becca, I think I saw that you streamed as well. Hi Becca, how are you doing? You want to tell us a little bit about what you get up to? That'd be awesome. I got to meet Becca in another stream the other day, actually in Salty's. And Becca was talking about all the cookies that she was making. I'm like, oh my God, that sounds so good. And I'm like, I need to bring out Grandma Ruth's butter cookie recipe. I need to bring out Marilyn's peanut butter cookie recipe. Rube, do you want peanut butter cookies when you come here? Or do you want to make them together again? Because I can have them prepped or we can make them together. We'll be a little better with the sifter this time. So we're both not dying to the sifter. But Becca, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Next up, yeah, I read that. I'm a dingus. I scrolled up because I was like, I felt like I missed something. So if I did miss a message, feel free to repost it. I'm going to go ahead and take away slow mode because I just wanted to try to catch up a little bit. I'm still waiting for my cookies. Oh no. I'm glad you're doing wonderful. It's good to see you. Hi, Wombat. Nope, we were just yapping. We're literally waiting for the ads to get done in 40 seconds, and then we're going to check it out, Wombat. So we're going to check it out together. I finally get to see my recap. So wait, I posted my own. Hang on. Oh, damn it. It's on the Time Melters thing now. 1 second. Where is it? Boom. All right. I've got it front and center, so as soon as ads are done, we're going to take a look at it together. Oh, great. Another brand with a recap. Granted, they've been doing it for a couple of years now. Also, I love the recaps. Like, I think they're so much fun. Hi, Benny. I'll have some peanut butter cookies, please. I got you. I got you. Wombat, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I didn't miss saying hi to anybody. Maybe recap tells me I have too many times on my hand. Yeah, Becca, I'm a little concerned. I don't know. We're going to start with, I saw that there's 3 divisions here. I'm going to start with community because I want to know about everything. And then I don't know which we'll do first. I guess I'll do viewer first and then streamer last. So I'm concerned. I'm concerned what my viewer one is going to look like. We'll see. So, all right, welcome back from ads. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go through the recap, and then I will launch Flight Sim and see if we can do a little bit of Flight Sim, and then we will do Cyberpunk after that. I'll probably make a very clear division in this, so that way, like, I can separate the Cyberpunk stream side of it to make VODs easier. I like the recap. I get to cook with some... cook... Stir the pot with some Twitch friends. Damn. I have spent more time watching stream than there are hours of the year, I think, again. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to go to bed. I am lit tired. Then fire the missiles. And then take a nap. I did that opposite. God damn it, I messed up the joke. I wish the recap gave even more stats, honestly. That's fair. How many hours are in a year? Let's calculate that real fast. 24 times 365. 87. We'll just keep the calculator up in case I need it again. 8760, apparently. So, I mean, I lurk in a lot of places, so I am so curious about my viewer one. All right, let's do it. Let's hop in. First and foremost, Twitch 2024. According to Twitch chats, whether you streamed, watched, chatted, or lurked, 2024 on Twitch wouldn't have been the same without you. Let's recap, shall we? CD, PogChamp, choose your recap. Well, first I want to see the community because I think this is all of Twitch, right? God, that is a bright screen. Let's dive in. Dino Dance, ridiculously big numbers of the year. Holy fuck, that's a lot. That number jumped. Yep, that makes sense. Holy shit, that number jumped a lot. God damn, okay. 21 million active streamers. God damn. 879 million hours streamed. That's insane, dude. Hours watched 20.35 billion. You just had to put my 500,000 watch hours into tiny proportions, didn't you, Twitch? It's okay. Numbers too big does not compute, so fucking, yeah, that's fair. Categories of the year according to the world, Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm not even surprised. People came from all over the world to explore Los Santos this year. Together we conducted heists, raced the streets, and trolled each other for literally billions of hours. Way to go, you little criminal masterminds. Dude, that is nuts. That is insane. One of the screens is a flashbang. Yay. There's a thing at the top of the screen to toggle on and off flashy things. There's a couple fairly flashy images. I'll go ahead and turn that off then. There we go. Just because, like, I'd rather take care of you guys. I can always look at it later. Just chatting, of course. North America. Wow, we have a real problem watching other people, don't we? This year, just chatting grew by 9.31%. Jeez. Valorant, Asian Pacific. That also actually makes sense. Wow. That's crazy. Special events. Peak viewers, 3.8 million. What was it that... Oh, this thing. Yeah. I don't really know anything about that, but... Because Middle East and Africa do not have a big market in Twitch, Becca. They don't have a very big market at all. So yeah, they usually group them together. When it comes to Africa, there's not very many, trying to think, not very many countries that are technically like, well, they redid the tag system because at one point there used to not be that many tags for like the countries in Africa. And then I think they redid them and then they changed to like all of the custom tags. But yeah, it was woefully under represented, I guess, but I don't know if that makes sense or not, but yeah, custom tags were only a thing. Yeah, so I used to have a spreadsheet of all the tags so that I could like figure out the best things to tag my stuff before they did the custom thing. But it was funny because people kept using the tag Chad and it was the country. But people kept using the tag Chad because it was really funny. Hi, Estelle. Hope you're doing well. We do like some yapping. We do. Yep. Oh, yeah. Stay Impala. That's why I'm scared to see my viewer one. But yeah. Latin America sports. I could see that. Greatest categories of all time. I don't know about that. Top tags of the year. Chill. Okay, that's actually really funny. That is literally one of my tags that I use every time. Because I'm a relatively chill person. That's really funny. Apparently that's mostly an ASMR though. Uh-oh. ADHD. I could see that. ADHD. I can see that. Anime. Wouldn't have thought of that. Pokemon. Could see that. Go-to snack of the year. In a survey, the new chicken Mc... I'm said, nope. I refuse. That's advertising. No, it's probably not, but... Brushes with fame. 73 hours in power wash. So, yeah, well, it's fine. I swear I'm not trying to kill you, game of the year. Sorry, that was funny. This would have been more past it. So, is the announcement an apology for the movie? That's hilarious. But yeah, Becca, if you end up going to the summit next time, let me know. We should definitely meet up and say hi. So I has just auto redacted the Borderlands poster. Yeah. All right, I'm scrolling. So final warning on Elden Ring. 239th attempt of the year. Okay, well I don't have to play it, so you can't read it, so it's fine unless there's more. I don't see anything. Mika's thing there. Oh, yep, never mind, it says it there. All right. I see, it was in the description. Yeah. I was like, I can't tell on the clip, so we're fine there. Okay, I think we're past it, right? But thank you, Robco, for bringing that up. So that's also good to know if you're reviewing this yourself. So if anybody is reviewing this yourself, be aware that there's an Elden Ring spoiler. So a very big one. Pretty much the biggest one you can have. So. Oh, that's freaking awesome, Becca. Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. That deserves some maracas. Yeah, I've gone the last 2 years. I live in Arkansas, so I'm pretty close to Memphis. So I've been driving to it the last 2 years. All right. Some sort of fight thing. Game's done quick. We love to see GDQ. Peanut Butter the dog. Yes! I love Peanut Butter the dog. It's so fun to watch their stuff. Wow, over $2.5 million for Doctors Without Borders. That's incredible. That's amazing. The banana. We love the banana. I was trying to see if this was something in particular. Damn. I wonder how much work that was. Dino Dance. Best Doritos flavor of all time? None. They all suck. That's my hot take. You're welcome, everybody. Okay, I'll watch this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and totality. Totality, everyone.
By the way, seeing this live, like in person, was actually one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. So, people like blow up about like, oh yeah, it's whatever, but it was actually one of the coolest. So, it was wild to see. And it was so weird how it got. I was in totality dig down deep. Where I live was in totality. So I had to drive back like from Wisconsin that day to get it. Yeah, absolutely insane. Like, it was well worth seeing totality for it. And it was weird. It like instantly got degrees colder. It like all of the animals started like, it was such a weird phenomenon. It was so cool though. So if you ever get a chance to see totality, because there's going to be more. There's another one not too far from now, like in a couple of years. And if you get a chance to see it, I'm serious. It is actually worth the 3 minutes that it happens or whatever. So hello, Cups. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Cups, how are you? It's good to see you. Adelina, how are you doing? Good to see you. I think I forgot that I wrote your name out so that I could figure out how to say it. Welcome in, everyone. Pirate Software donated a bunch of money for that. That's awesome. I love that. Even the plain ones. And I wait, there's plain Doritos? I just don't like Doritos, so. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. Lovely to have you. We are actually taking a look at the Twitch recap right now. We're currently looking at the community one. So everything on Twitch. And then we're going to look at my viewer one and then the streamer one. And I just wanted to do it with you all because I thought it would be fun. And then we're going to do some flight sim. And then we're going to play some Cyberpunk 2077. So if any of that sounds cool to you, then feel free to hang out with us. But right now we're just kind of doing some recap stuff. So welcome in. I am typically a first blind playthrough of story-based games. So we're currently doing Cyberpunk 2077. We're about to start Mass Effects. We're also going through Tomb Raiders, the classic Tomb Raiders. So all sorts of stuff around here. Well, welcome. Cups, how are you doing? You were playing Jump King today. That is not what I expected. Cups plays a variety of games. I see them a lot of times on indie horror games, but they play a little bit of everything. How was Jump King today? Did you get to the princess? Coaster Madness, welcome in. Adalina, how are you doing? I'm still probably slightly botching your name, and if I am, I'm sorry. Keith, good to see you. Welcome in. I saw Totality even through clouds, still worth it. It was so cool. It really was. I do mean that if you ever get a chance, I think it's worth it. I was in Totality for one a few years ago. The only thing I really noticed was an extreme temperature drop. Yeah, I wish like a camera I had could have taken in the moment, but nothing truly captures it like actually being in it. But yeah, the temperature difference, the sudden temperature difference was wild. Like you could actually feel how cold it got all of a sudden. It was so cool. Anyway. Sorry, we're talking about, we just watched the, here, I'll show it again. But this is the Totality from earlier this year. And I got to see it in person. There we go. It's so cool because this effect right here, you could see it all around. It was just so cool. I don't know how to explain it. If you like, obviously there's a picture and you see this video, but just, I don't know. It's cool. Anyway, good to see you. Yeah, I was like, I know I have a message here. So, because I wanted to get Adelina's name correctly. I could just say Adele, if that's okay. Because then I won't have to struggle so much, but it's up to you. How in those 3 minutes the temperature massively drops? It does. Hi, HQ. How are you doing? Yeah, a lot of people like Pirate Software. I've never engaged with them or like met them or, you know, anything like that, but I hear a lot of good things. Oh, they're just tortilla chips. Well, I like tortilla chips, but I don't think we have plain Doritos here. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we do, cats, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that's when the next one, but no, I'm talking about like the next, there's another one across the US, Paula. It goes from, it's like goes across the country the other way. God, I hope I'm not still living in Arkansas in 2020 or 2045. No, there's another one across the US though. I don't know, remember where though. And I thought it was just in like a few years. But yeah, at least I was here. No. I know not changing directions. I'd like, but it's like going from, it's like the northwest this time. Like it comes across, like not that way, but that way. I saw a picture of it, okay? I just don't have the picture anymore. Saying it perfectly. Great. I'm glad you're doing all right. My little one's having a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the snacks make them feel better. So I played an indie horror game and then Jump King at the end. I got to the sewers and then immediately fell, so I quit. That's very fair. Everybody, please go check out Cups to Broil if you haven't already. They're a wonderful, awesome variety content creator. I met them through Ashwoo, and they are fantastic. Cups, if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you do want to tell us even more about yourself, give us a little blurb, what you got going on, when your next stream is, please do that so our community knows when to find you, where to find you, and what you're going to be doing when they get there. So okay, so dig down deep, fun story here. I ordered them a month in advance, and I even ordered multiple pairs to give a couple to my neighbors. Then I was rushing home from Wisconsin, and when I got home, I had like an hour before the totality was going to happen. Maybe it was only like 30 minutes, and I couldn't find the glasses anywhere. It turns out I accidentally threw them away in a box. So go me. So I looked at the totality because it's only bad up until the point that totality happens. Then you can look at the totality and it's fine. But I was wearing about 4 pairs of sunglasses so that I could look and see before it did it, which I know is still really bad and you're not supposed to do, but I didn't care. So yeah. So I had literally like 4 pairs of sunglasses that I was holding like this so that I could see. And then when the totality happens, you can just look at it. So, but yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong, Paula. Well, I'm full of shit then. Well, hey, if you missed your once in a lifetime opportunity, there's another one coming up in 2044, apparently. I swore it was, maybe it was a different eclipse that I was looking at. Yeah, I heard about the Northern Lights. Apparently, you could see them as far south as like Missouri and stuff, but I didn't see them here. Fatality. You're good. I knew what you meant. Yep, definitely, definitely. Oh, that's funny, Arsoel. I was so mad that I couldn't find them, and then I accidentally threw them away. But oh well. It has been a very super active year, so you are correct about that. So, hi, Were Badger. How are you doing? All right, let's keep going. Thank you again, Cups, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I can completely understand if people are like, I don't really want to watch this because it's recap stuff. But we are going to be in some Microsoft Flight Sim here in a little bit, and then also Cyberpunk later if that interests you more. So, 80% of surveyed Twitch streamers agree that Twitch feels like family. I did not get this survey. Chat of the year. Of the 48.3 billion chats sent this year, we'll sign off 2024 with this. Unplug it and then plug it back in. It's fair. All right. I think this is the flashbang one. Wait, do I do streamer or viewer next? I think we'll do viewer next. Oh, that's the flashbang. Oh, God.
Government great according to government survey type energy.
So true, Self. Thank you for the 100 bits. My eyes! I can just think of like the SpongeBob thing. Cup says, my little spiel. I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 12 p.m. EST. I'm a chat-focused horror streamer who does a ton of first-time playthroughs. My chat likes to joke, and my chat likes to joke I'm a just chatting streamer. I wouldn't know what that's like. Who plays games sometimes. So clearly, Cups to Broil is very similar to our channel. So please drop them a follow, check them out. You never know, they may be your next favorite content creator. Thank you again, Cups, and thanks for giving us a little blurb about yourself. Of course. No, you decided to choose me. There are apparently how many? Wait. 21 million streamers.
3, 2,
The fuck? Oh. It's playing because I unmuted that earlier. Oh, that's annoying. But there's apparently 21 million streamers on this platform. You decided to read me. So obviously that's not how many are live right now. I think how many are live at the moment? 116,000 channels are broadcasting right now. So with 3.3 million people watching in 3,600 different categories. So still, you decided to bring your community over here, and I appreciate that. So I will always welcome as much as possible. We don't joke, though. Yeah, you do, Biffy. Yes, you do. I am not a just chatting streamer. Fair as hell, fair. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? It's a lot of streamers. All right. Okay, here's the stats that'll make hopefully everybody feel a bit better about their own. All right. Okay, chat. How many hours watched did you guys have? I need to know. I know, Cups, but this is the few times of year I'm actually in just chatting. How many hours watched did you all have? I need to know. 2.3, 3.6. Come on, give me them numbers. I know you guys know them. 4.4, 7K. 5.9, 3.98, 2.5, 20,000. 1.6, 4.7, 3.4, 4.35. Just a casual 5.1. I'm glad you're doing well, Chris. Goddamn. Okay, well, let's find out what mine was. 2.68. 8.1. I think only Self beat me. I know these are gonna be scary, so I'm gonna make y'all feel good about your numbers. If you don't know, you can check out here, Little Miss Kitten, if you want. It's just your recap. So you can check out your own numbers there. All right, what's next? Distinct days. I saw most of you guys's. 1.2 for Matt Lee. One number I dislike seeing again. Oh God, was that Biffy? Over 9,000. Duh, you beat me by this much then, Rain. This much. 358 days, 363. 15.3 chat cents, which feels like a lot for me. I lurk a lot. Fair. 337 days, 355. I feel like this has got to be pretty high for me. Like, given the amount of hours watched. 351, 344, 347. Damn, we all spend a lot of time on this platform. 351. I'm tied with Biffy. 351. 299, but bear in mind I didn't join Twitch until... Really, Monkey? Wait, you just joined Twitch this year? Oh, damn. 20K is about 2.5 years worth of hours. Well, wait. Okay, so I'm just under the year. I'm just under the amount of hours for a year. I did. Damn, I'm not as good as you all. I only had 351 distinct days. Wow, what kind of streamer am I? I lurked like a mofo. 2 streams open at the same time this year. I couldn't be bothered. No, that's fair. I'm rookie numbers. I need to get these numbers up. Okay, let's see what else we got. I'm scrolling slow. Give me more recap, please. Your top categories of watched games. This should be interesting. Fucking just chatting. Fuck off. This is not surprising at all. This is not surprising at all. A lot of Phasmo. I lurk on a lot of people that play Phasmo, like Cooper and Shanna and heck, even Ash and Cups, I think, has played a decent chunk of Phasmo. I do have a lot of people that play Phasmo. These are not surprising whatsoever. I'm top 10% in all of these. What does that even mean? Your top categories. I don't know what this means. Why is it top 10% in all of these? Like, what does that mean in this context? Fucking just chatting. It's Rare's fault. I guarantee she's one of my top. I don't know where. I even got the goat too. I'm a goat, I guess. I don't know what that means. I do too, Becca. I lurk a lot. Yours are 333 days, Colossus. Yep. The just chatting has to be rare. Yeah, what is the 10%? Why am I the 10%? I'm the top 10% all viewers of the category. That doesn't even make sense to me, though. That's incredible, Monkey. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe the top category on Twitch. But that would surprise me that these are there. He's just chatting as soul. Is this Souls-like? What's up, Gloria Spider? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, you can tell my distinct style right there. I'm surprised. Well, yeah. I watch a lot of challenge runs and first playthroughs. That is one of my favorite things to watch, so. Gotcha, okay. I need to clip something to make a sound clip? Wait, for what? That's crazy, Chris. That's crazy. Nice, Little Miss Kitten. You got the cat categories too? Wait, I did? I did! Oh, do these change based off of stuff? I did go watch stuff in the categories. Ash says hi. Ash said hi. She had her cat on there and I was watching that and a couple other cat streams. Is that still a category or was that only for April Fools? Just catting. It's still a category! I didn't know that! I thought it went away afterwards. Look at that cutie! Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, I have no idea why I have a goat there, but it's fine. Do people have different stuff here? I don't know. Absolutely everybody I've seen is so far has been the top 10%. We're all just that good, Patty. That's all that matters. All right, let's keep scrolling. What else we got? Your favorite? Oh, it was Rube. What? Really? I'm not surprised. I would be watching Rube the most, but I'm actually surprised by that. Because he doesn't even stream that much. How are you? I'm actually really surprised by that. 369. I guess I watched my partner the most. Who'd have thunk it? I'm actually very surprised that this is the highest. I watch a lot of people. Maybe that's why it's the highest, is I watch so many. Definitely couldn't make it just dogging category. Oh my god, Timbo. Fucking hell. Timbo, good to see you. No, there is not a dogging category. That would be something else. I only found that out because of Rube this year. That sounds wrong. I didn't guess Rube. I honestly didn't. Because he doesn't stream that much. That means I was there, like, as much as he was live. Will! Wilsifer! Hello!
Hi side, congrats, you were my #1 most watched streamer this year.
Aww.
Smile, hope you're having a fabulous day and happy 10.
I'm having a wonderful day, Will. I feel so much better. Like, I got to rest from last week. And, like, don't get me wrong, last week was fantastic. I had a blast with the tournament, with the birthday, with the freaking, Lord have mercy, with the crowd control. Did I say that? Crowd control? My brain was just so baked from last week. It was wild. Will, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. You amazing freaking being, you, and for the 10 months, and for making me your most watched streamer. What the hell? There we go. But yeah, actually, I would not have guessed Rube. I'm not even joking. Like, I used to put him on in the morning when I was, like, laying in bed, and I would just listen to his voice when I was sleeping. So, I didn't. Because I expected this number to be a lot higher elsewhere. So, I do spread my hours out a lot. So, I'm really curious. Clearly, I'm not ignoring my boyfriend. Thank you very much. Clearly, I'm not. Timo, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I watched Rube 117 more hours than I did. I watched Rube 117 more hours. I just pulled him up in the morning at like 4 a.m. and just left him on my TV. That's probably why you got so many. Kyron, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's not like I'm a mod or anything. I must have had points coming over from the previous year. Damn, Kyron. Well, you're beating me in hours. I was 8,100 something. So, that is. She just sleeps during it. Hey, I support my boyfriend even when I'm sleeping. That's support, okay? Hanging in, super overstimulated today. Stimulated today, so I'm just trying to regulate and cope. I feel you, friend. I feel you. That was me the last few days. Like, Timo, I was in bed until 2 p.m. yesterday. Like, I did not want to get out of my bed. That's how, like, overwhelmed I had been from the last couple of days. Gotcha. That's interesting, Dig. So that's going to be interesting. I want to know where my hours went then. Because I have people opened all the time. What's up, Beats? How are you doing? Holy shit, you're verified. You get verified? Partnered? Is that what you mean? I haven't seen your name in ages, my friend. How are you doing? I'm going to click on your name and be a creep. Oh, yeah. The last time, at least, that you chatted in here would have been a long time ago. It has been a long time. How are you? Life be life, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we became partnered in 2022, I think. So, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's reveal the rest. Interesting. There you go. There's the top. Mr. Jinray Ray. Oh, she's gonna hate me for this. She's gonna hate me for this. Fury. I watch Fury a lot. And Wakey. Damn. I love this for you. She's gonna hate me. Hey, technically I met Jin before I met Rare, okay? So I spread my hours a lot. I was really curious how it would count them too. Because I'm pretty sure some of these should be higher. Actually, I'm positive some of these should be higher. Thanks, Beast. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I love Fury. Fury streams are great. Sell. Yeah, exactly, Self. Yeah, if Rare had just streamed more, I would have been able to watch more. Yes, and she didn't like me at first. Well, what she posted in my Discord. What was I? Hang on, where was it? Second most watched. Apparently, Rare watched me the second most, even though she didn't like me to begin with. That's my get out of jail card for free forever. I don't think I could use that forever. I'm glad to hear it, Beast. I'm glad to hear it. Right, exactly, Dig. That's a good way to put it. I watched, okay, that's a really good way to put it. So I had what, 8,100 hours? Just, okay, so 81, god damn it, calculator. 8,100, I'm just rounding. Oh shit. Minus 226, minus 221, minus 169, and then minus 185. Okay, that leaves 6,900 hours unaccounted for. So yeah, my hours are spread. That's actually kind of wild. Because yeah, Timo would have had some of my hours. A fuck ton of other people in here would have some of my hours. I told you guys, I am constantly trying to support people. Like, if this doesn't show you that, I don't know what will. I'm constantly trying to support people. So, yeah. I guess that's a nice thing to see. Because that's, again, why I said I'm surprised that this number was my highest. So, always trying to support my friends. Because I know I watched Timo a lot, especially at the beginning of this year. So, I wouldn't be surprised if Timo and stuff is like right behind this then. Because I watched Timo a lot in my mornings. Dag also would have had a lot of my hours, like right in the beginning of the year too. Hi, Arcane Armory. How are you doing? So don't make me laugh while I'm trying to drink something. Viking, welcome in. Mad Max, welcome in. Sorry, hopefully I'm not missing anybody. If I do miss you, please feel free to say hi. Have a good night, alts. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Yeah, and Lux I met because of Fury. So, yeah. Yeah, Timo, because I was working in the mornings. So you were one of my people that I had on in the mornings a lot. So 3K hours for your top 5 and only 1K for the remaining. Where mine is like, that is like 10, not quite 10%, a little bit over 10%, maybe 15% of my watch hours is right here. So that means 85% of my watch hours is elsewhere. That's pretty fucking nuts, actually. Right, Will? I hear you. Yeah, that's nuts. That's crazy. All right, let's scroll. I had 46,749 chats sent. What'd you guys have? 46,749 chats sent. So, damn, Becca. 70,016 off. Nice. Yep. 37,000, 15,000, 41,000, 4K. Vicky, I feel like you used to talk a lot more. Not that that's a bad thing, like. More of a lurker. I mean, even then, I mean, that's still 22,000 messages. That's a lot of messages. Monkeys at 19.7, 23,000. Oh God, there you go. Self got you, Becca. Self got you. Barely, but just got you. Thank you. 74,000, 1.4. That's fine. More than a message per hour. 73,000. I actually expected this number to be higher, but as you can see, my hours were very spread out and I lurk a lot, so which makes sense given how much I'm constantly doing my own stuff. Stardust had 7.09. 120k. If you don't know me, then I focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. That can literally be anything from old games to new games, indie titles to AAAs, shooters to RPGs to cozy farming sims or platformers. It really doesn't matter as long as I think it's going to be a fun game, then we play it. So some of the oldest games I played this year was like Half-Life 1 for the first time or Morrowind for the first time. So welcome in. Happy to have you. Knuckle Laden Kin, welcome back. Manazaki. Mono, good to see you. Silly Hatman, welcome back. Good to see you. Donut, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Fool Me Once, welcome in. Trey, thank you for the freaking Prime subscription. How was your stream? I'm sorry, I'm scrolling down to make sure I say hi to everybody. Avisi, I'm glad you're doing all right. Good to see you. I am doing very well, thank you. We are checking out the recap, by the way. If you have not checked out your Twitch recap, you can do it right there. That's not a sketchy link, I promise. But that'll take you to Twitch recap. So we're checking out, I'm sorry for the flashbang on screen. We're currently in the viewer one. I haven't checked out my streamer one yet. That's going to be our last one we check out. Thank you for getting the shout out for plain old Trey. If you guys do not know Trey yet, you should get to know this guy. He's super cool. He's got the best hair on Twitch. Yeah, I'll fight you for that. He's really awesome. Plays a heckin' lot of Mario, as well as Kaizo versions of Mario, and then he also plays a bunch of other classic games. We raided into him playing Sonic Adventure 2 the other day. I guess it was like a week or two ago now. And he's played Donkey Kong 64, which I freaking love. Nick M, welcome back. Bodum Child, welcome in. Good to see you. Taisamu, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for getting the big shout out for plain old Trey. Okay, wait. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge?
Okay.
Hold on, hang on. Before you get the Donkey Kong rap out of me, I gotta say hi to everybody else. You were just ranting about that. Fuck the Beaver level, the Beaver Brother. I love Donkey Kong 64. We just beat the final Beaver Brother. I hate that one. Oh my God, it's the glitchiest bullshit you've ever seen in your life. I'm sorry, I actually get passionate about how much I hate that. But awesome. Those and the slide ones are really ridiculously hard. The rest are fine. So perfect timing. Fuck the Beaver level. Like, that's how passionate I am about that. Oh, heck off. No, get out of here. Get this. I almost accidentally pressed the add button. I'm snoozing that shit as much as possible. Trey, thank you so much for the freaking Prime Gaming sub. I'm glad you love Donkey Kong 64. I knew you're a freaking awesome person. I still have my physical copy. We played on original hardware when I did it last time. You have one stage left in the final, and we have the 101%. Nice. Let's go. Thank you, Nick M, for the follow and bottom child. And then also there was another anonymous follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you enjoy your time around here, feel free to follow. If I see you say something in chat, I'll thank you personally. But you definitely don't have to. I want people to be comfortable around here. Totally sketchy link if you haven't checked it out. Do the pokey rap after this. I am not as good at the pokey rap, I'm afraid to say. So thank you for the follow, Donut. I appreciate it. Everybody, please go check out Plain Old Tro. Seriously, really awesome person. I met them through a lovely variety of content creators, such as OMS and Manazaki. So if you know them and enjoy their content and my content, you're going to enjoy Trey's content. Trey, I know you just got done with your stream, so if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you do want to tell us a little bit more about yourself, what else you got going on, because I know I just spewed word vomit about how awesome you are, but if you want to say anything else about yourself, please do, and let us know the next time you're live. Donkey Kong rap time! This is probably totally copyrighted, and I don't give a shit right now, so If you know, you can sing the words too, guys. If you can join in too. We're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together. If you wanna clap, let me take you through this monkey rap. Donkey Kong, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger and faster and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Dude, I literally can sing this whole thing. Hyper, how are you doing? Kara, welcome in. Duh, I almost forgot this one. Isn't up, dudes? She'll shrink in size to suit her mood. Nimble when she needs to be, she can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with the skip and a hop. She's one tough. God damn it, it's Cool Kong. I thought it was Top Kong. Okay, I didn't know every word. Oh, stop. He has no grace. There's a really funny YouTube about this. Has a funny face. Handstand when he needs to. He stretches arms out just for you. Just like a balloon. I'm trying to... God, what is the name of that? Oh, what is it? There's a really funny YouTube video about Funky Kong's line. I messed up. And about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. Is that it, Robco? Probably is. Jetpack on with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong, it's that line. Plays his tune. Kremlins beware, cause he's after you. Finally, he's here for you. He's the last member of the DK crew. You only know this song because of YouTube? Dude, I played this game so much as a kid. Sorry, I'm being a swine. With relative ease, making crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I used to be afraid to sing that line. Because hell was a bad word. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. And coconut shells. Oh yeah. There you go. All right, I did it. I did the thing, everybody. But yeah, seriously, no joke. I loved Donkey Kong 64 as a kid, and I still love it. Oh, thank God the timing. Because Holly would have been like, what the hell is going on? I was just singing the Donkey Kong rap song, so welcome in, Raiders. I just dodged you by like 5 seconds. Everybody, please go check out Plain Old Trey, though. Seriously, they're wonderful. They're amazing. Drop them a follow. And while you're at it, you should also make that heart full for Miss Hollywood Jays. How are you doing, lady? It's so good to see you. By the way, congratulations to you and the company you represent. I don't know how open you talk about it, so I don't want to dox you, but I've been seeing all the pictures on Instagram, and it is pretty freaking awesome what you guys have been up to and all the cool things you've been up to. So congratulations to you, the company you represent, and all the stuff you've gotten to do recently. It's been really, really cool to see. But welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I'll give you all the TLDR version because we just had a raid and I don't want to bore everybody with the same stuff. But first blame playthroughs, we do a lot of them. We're going to be playing some Cyberpunk today and my Microsoft Flight Sim. Sorry that I am literally blinding you right now, but we're checking out the Twitch recap. So welcome in. Happy to have you. Pleasure to meet you all. Hi, Herder. How are you doing? Good to see you. Rajman, good to see you. Pikachu. Oh, that's cute. I like your name. Welcome in. Ronnie, good to see you. Hello, hello. Dark Blood Rising, welcome back. Lovely to see you. Holly, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was Witcher 3? Cyberpunk is my first CD Projekt Red game, actually. And if you all don't know Hollywood Jays, I met her through the wonderful, amazing A Danger to Society. And ever since then, I've watched Holly play all sorts of stuff, like Elite Dangerous. And actually, she did Cyberpunk not that long ago. I couldn't watch during that since I was going to play it, but Holly has also done Cyberpunk 2077. Holly, if you have a moment and you want to tell anybody, the community about yourself, please feel free to do so. If you do need a raid and run, take care of doggo or anything like that, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Dig down deep with the gifted sub. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Oh, you get another one. Joop, joop, joop. There we go. I put another one on there. I put another one on there. Dig down deep. Thank you for the gifted sub to Hollywood Jays and to Dark Blood Rising. Thank you so much for that. That's kind of you, Dig. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope Witcher was really good. Lovely to see you all. Like I said, we're just kind of chilling and talking recap right now. So if you're like, I don't really feel like this right now, I totally get you. But you could always come back and watch some Cyberpunk or some Microsoft Flight Sim if you'd like. I start talking too fast, my words get stumbled all over the place. Here we go, Dig. I got your ornament. Thank you so much, Dig. I appreciate that. I'm doing well today, Ronnie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Cyberpunk is so good, Holly. I've got about 30 hours in it right now. It's 33 hours or so. But so I'm still really early. I think I'm still considered Act 1 because I guess there's acts in the game. I haven't changed act yet, so that's how I know, I guess. But it's been really, really good. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. We do have Phantom Liberty, so we will be playing Phantom Liberty along. And apparently there was a big update today. So I did already update the game, so nobody panic. I already updated the game, so we're good there. But yeah. Reminds me of my favorite silly pickup line. You make me feel like Team Rocket because I just want to steal a Pikachu. I know that one. Wombat, that's classic. Correction, I had to do another one real quick. So thank you, Dark Blood Rising for thinking Dig. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Holly Gang. We do love the Holly Gang. So everybody go check out Holly if you've not done so already. I implore you. Because seriously, Holly's fantastic. She's based out of the UK. Plays a heckin' wide variety. Does a lot of first playthroughs as well. So you guys, if you like my content, you will like her content. I am like positive in that. We're very similar. We like to chat and we like to play games. That's the truth. So. Oh, is it Act 2 after the heist? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm after the heist. That's what I'll say, I guess. Maybe that's the best way to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze one more time so that way people can chill. I'm sorry, when ads play, I can't snooze them anymore because we've already used them all up, so. Gotta get that roach race. We do! I got to 3rd, but we need to get number 1. I need to know what happens. Could you imagine? Like, don't tell me, but like, if I could get a horse in the game, like if I got a horse, like, that would be the coolest. Literally the funniest thing ever. I know that's probably not going to happen because I feel like I would have seen a meme about that or something. But anyway. All right, let's hop back to the recap. We are currently on my viewer recap, so we'll see how that's going. And then we're going to take a look at my streamer recap because we haven't done that yet. But welcome in. Happy to have you all. Like I said, I know this isn't the greatest of things right now if you don't know me or the community. But hey, you could always follow the channel and pop back by whenever there's actually something fun that we're playing. Hi, Celestria. How are you doing? Holly got you back into Cyberpunk and I'm loving it in the DLC. That's awesome, Gyarados. I hope I said your name correctly. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time and we are going to play more of it today. So that will be happening. But yeah, it's been so much fun. Thank you for the praise of the sun. Celestria, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what else we got here. Be my mod of honor. I hate it. Dino! We love the Dino. I did get the Dino the Dino Glitch plushie. I am based on the recap. I am a just chatting champion of the year. God damn it. I'm only laughing because we kept talking about the fact that I'm not a just chatting streamer. This is my viewer one, okay? This doesn't define me. Okay, good, Estelle. Chatty just chatting champion of the year. That's bullshit. This is just for my viewer, okay? That's awesome, Celestray. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, mentally skinny. Don't you give me that look. All right, let's... Chat badge unlocked. Hey, I got the chat badge. I can share my recap. Look at that. I'll post this later. Look at me go. Hey, Rube, it's like I like you or something. Stu's Gmode is very me. All right. The one, the only. Oh, I saw some names that are recognized there. Here we go. The streamer one. Let's see who I can embarrass. Hours streamed. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Calculators. Why is my calculator app being stupid? Okay. 8760. Okay, so I'm streaming about 16% of my year, everybody. So 16% of my life is right here in this chair with you all. So 16% of all my time is right here. So I feel like it should be even higher than that, to be honest with you, but yep, should be closer to 50%. Okay. Chatty adventurer of the year. That sounds cooler. You were a chatty just chatty champion of the year too. Well, look at us. You, me, and Estelle are all together then. Making social commentary. It is a little horrifying, isn't it? Total streams 193. So that means you guys have gotten me over 50% of my days, okay? Almost 53% of my days are spent with you all. You get more than... I actually feel like that should be higher too, but you know what? This is more than half of my life. You guys get me more than half my life, okay? Hi, Mr. Smexy. How are you doing? A thrill. That's a good point, Viking. I actually don't know. Because, yeah, you got to consider that I was not full-time. Now, granted, I still streamed a lot. But that was not full-time hours. Yeah. Because we went full-time at the very end of July. So, distinct days streamed. I guess I would have maybe had a couple split streams. Or when the stream dropped. That makes sense. Okay, I cannot pause that ad break, so it's just gonna have to happen, guys. Excuse me. So ad break at 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'll stop scrolling when the ad starts. Total hours watched. 165,000 hours just this year was watched of this channel. That is a lot. Pikachu! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Yes, 2 minutes till next ad. Sorry, everybody. I will stop scrolling when we get there, but that's a lot. Those numbers seem pretty good. I mean, blew my mind. But did you touch any grass? Top categories. None of these should be surprising. Oh, that actually is slightly surprising. Top 10%. Does that mean I streamed the top 10% of these categories? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this means or how that works. So it's a lot of eyeballs. It's a lot of eyeballs. I've no looked at my viewer recap yet. Here's the link if you want to, Mr. Smexy. If you want, it's there. No press X to not die. No, but that was played this year. So, you know. As like top 10% of AC6 apparently. Dang. Yeah, I guess I was there. So, where's the... Hang on. I'm gonna do this real quick. It makes sense, Dig Down Deep, because we haven't actually played that far into Oblivion. We had, what, 36 hours of Oblivion during the Oblivathon? And then we've only had a 90-hour playthrough of it. So, it doesn't say hours here, but I can show you. I love sharing stats, because you guys can all look at this by as well. It's not just me, so. Stream time. So overall, Oblivion is higher. And overall, Oblivion is going to overtake everything else this year. Well, not this year, but like when the Oblivion playthrough is done, Oblivion will become the highest that I've ever streamed. But we did 248 hours of Morrowind this year. So I think for Oblivion... these are the only Oblivion streams from this year. Oh, that one was last year, so those ones right there. Here we go, we can cut this. Just 2024. So we've only done only 162 hours of Oblivion this year. So, yeah, those were overall hours. So this year we've done 162 of Oblivion. So these numbers track. Because Morrowind, this would have all been this year. I started it this year. So 248 hours for Morrowind. So yeah, that does track. Odyssey is still pretty high because we did all of the DLC this year. Elden Ring was all of Shadow of the Erdtree and then Lies of P. So what's funny is I've actually completed quite a few games this year and we played a lot. So this is a list you guys can all see by doing ! Games. These are all the games that I've checked out. I usually specify whether I've completed them or not. Some of them I haven't, though. I need to go back in here and actually do that. Some of them will say if it's just an Indiscovery preview or if I completed it, whether it's crowd control or something. It's not completely up to date because I haven't put Fallout 4 in here yet, or Mini Motorways, but pretty close to up to date. But yeah, and these are all the games I've ever streamed, so... No, Project Zomboid isn't on the list this year. I didn't have that many streams of it this year. Jesus Christ, even I'm surprised how long I scrolled that list. So, but yeah, fun things to look at. So yeah, and then Lies of P, how much time did we have Lies of P this year? Lies of P was only 51 hours. So that's a pretty big drop off between them. But yeah. All right, so no surprise there really. Top stream of the year. I can only imagine what this is going to be. Amazing. Keep up with the amazing work right there. Thanks, Darkblood. I appreciate that. I got a lot of work to do. We just became full-time this year in basically literally the last week of July. So got a lot to do. I hope so, Mr. Smexy. I hope so. What will they measure this on? I don't know. But I'm assuming it's going to be front page stream if I had to take a guess. Yep. Yeah. So if you ever wondered how many people I had watching, not in the stream, because this is how front page works. It's different. Oh shit, we're in the ad break. Whoopsies. I said I was going to stop and then I didn't even notice it switched over. I wish that banner was a slightly different color. Yeah, they were watching. Yeah. I'm sorry! I did say I was going to stop, but I didn't even notice the ad change. Because it has the same banner regardless of whether the ads are starting or going to start versus the ones that are in progress. If they change that banner color, that would be super helpful. I never thought about that. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. That's fine. Gotta say all that stuff backwards now to take it back to say it for people stuck. Okay, I got you. Okay, that was kind of the opposite and still what's fine. First time reaction. I got this. Yeah, exactly, Robco. I wish the banner was slightly different color. That would be super helpful. Maybe I'll give them that feedback because it's gotten me a couple times now. Glass Joe. Being spicy. Whoops. Bam, bam, ba-da-da. Yeah, it just sneaks up on you. It's like, didn't we just say that we're gonna have ads? And then we do. Now I gotta earn my snoozes back because we used all of them. I guess I didn't earn one from that one. Damn it. Well, we can't snooze any ads right now, so Oh, hey, let's find out what the top stream of the year is. I have no idea like, what they base this off of or anything, but I'm going to guess that it's probably the front page stream. Your top stream reached 5.63K viewers. Holy shit! Yeah, I kind of guessed that's what this was going to be. But yeah, so when we say it reached people, that means that my stream was shown on the front page. That does not mean that people were actively in the chat or something. So that is a big number, though. That's fucking insane number. It's funny because Rube was here when I had my stream. Thanks, Matt. I could work on it a little, I'm aware. And the Oscar goes to somebody other than me. Rube was here and he was standing and I was getting prepped for stream, and obviously like I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm a little nervous, like is it gonna work? Like I don't know, I've never been on the front page before. And so I'm just talking with Rube, I press the go live, we're still talking, and we both just kind of look, and the number goes from 0 to 600. And I was like, oh, I guess it's working. And then it goes up to 1200. And then it goes up to 1800. And then it just keeps fucking going up. And we're just like, okay. So then, yeah, I was nervous for the first like 5 minutes. And then when I talked to people, I was just like, eh. Because at the same time, those people aren't all in your stream. They're just like browsing the front page. So, but yeah, it is pretty funny. How many stream you were lurking at the time? Is that how many people were watching your stream or how many streams you were lurking in at the time? This is probably the amount of tabs I opened throughout the course of the year, a cell to watch. Another stream say that they see an odd impressions from MSN website. It's supposed to show where someone is not logged in watching you from. Hello, the Kangaroo. Sorry, that took me a second. I feel like I've read your name before. No? Kangaroo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, it's Justice. Oh, you changed your name. I was going to say, I'm like, I don't. Welcome in, Justice. Also known as the Kangaroo now. I was like, I don't recognize that, but I thought I did. That's because I met another kangaroo recently, so. The rebrand. It throws everybody off. All right, let's keep scrolling. Gotemoti. Greatest stream of all time, or at least 2024. That was a pretty legendary stream. That was my official first day full-time content creation. So ever since then, they haven't allowed me back on the front page. So I guess I wasn't very good. Right, people changing their name, crazy. Streamers get to see nickname history? No, wait, no. I just see that Kangaroo said it's Justice. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I think your favorite streamer's dead, Rube. Top tags of the year. Chill, chatty, and English. Alright. Fair. Let's chat about chat. Hey, that's us. Enough chat. Show us the chat stats. Let's see the chat stats. 447,000 chats sent. That's quite a bit to read, chat. So if I ever miss your messages, you're no longer allowed to complain. What a bunch of spammers. That's a bigly number. Hi, John. How are you doing? Good to see you. Holy schmoly. I try to read as many messages as possible. I wonder how crazy bots are in influencing that, because I don't have a bot timer run very often in my stream, and I never do more than 2 or 3 messages at once. So I think the bot's currently turned on first timer, it's currently turned on for the follow, and it's currently turned on for a thank you. I don't run a billion different messages. You missed my first message. It was 300,000 K ago. Bullshit, Rube. Guess what? You missed following me the first time. 90% messages read. I'm getting better at reading out loud. You were one raid away from being my most rated person. Or was I really? Wait, that's a stat? Oh, wait, yeah, because Viv was talking about that. Ooh, I wonder... Actually, I can take a guess at who mine is. But we'll see. It's about 1,225 chats per day of the year. And I didn't even stream every day. I only streamed 191 streams. She's never going to let that go. Nope. 5.5% were buying. 20% of those were people saying they had the best prices for buying friends. I did not miss that message Sally put in that slot. Oh, nice. Playing some Zomboid and doing some Llama are on here, but as far as clips are concerned, that I have no idea the algorithm they use for this. I call for a recount. I can tell you it's not 100% by watch time. That's what I would have guessed. It must be a combination of something. Watch time, hours, how long somebody's been subbed. I don't know. So, could be BMI. We all know BMI is bullshit. I've watched 281 hours. EU viewers getting screwed. US, 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 US. Not US. US, not US. Not US. US. Canadian, UK, UK. All the rest are US. It does make sense though, because US does have 59% of my viewership, so tightens the VPN settings. Appreciated group. That sounds terrible, John. Oh god. Could be? I don't know. I literally don't know. Who's the middle right person? Oh, sorry. You can't see. It's Viking. Sorry. It's Viking. Yeah. First to chat? No, because Arsawell's usually late. Because Arsawell's West Coast. I'm not trying to dox the hell out of people and their histories here, but Arsawell's usually later in chats because of where they are from, so that wouldn't make sense. Also, Electric Man's usually not in the very beginning as well. So, yeah, I don't know. If it's by how many times you've changed your Twitch name, which is why I'm not on there anymore. I wonder if it tracked all of your name changes, John. If that makes sense. Hi, Pogo. How are you doing? Wait, does it actually refresh if you do it? Oh, same people, but just not ordered. Oh, okay. I figured it was random because it's not alphabetical order or anything, so... Regardless, just know I appreciate all of you, and you're all lovely beings in my eyes. So I don't know how they calculate this. I'm not saying anybody deserves it more than others because you all are amazing.
A stick.
I even appreciate Electric Man's joke, if you can call it that. Electric Man, you're on here too, though. Electric Man, thank you so much for the 52-month resub. Regardless of whoever's on this list, I appreciate every single one of you. And like I said, I don't know how they calculate this. Even if they had a specific calculation for it, I appreciate you all equally, and I hope you all know that I try to create a space where everybody feels appreciated, wanted, etc. So you will all still be amazing in my eyes. We'll use this as a highlight of the lovely people that are around this community. So you see these lovely names, these are people who represent a lot of what the community is like. But that could be said about pretty much everybody in chat. So we created this community together. This community would not be the same without you all. I hope you know that. Just like when I go to other communities and I try to find new streamers and stuff, it doesn't matter how much I like the streamer. If the community isn't very great, I don't stick around. And I feel like that's the case with a lot of people. So, do I have another red? I don't know if I have another red. not sure if I have another red. Viffy. Viffy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Viffy, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to start using some of the I'm gonna have to start using, we apparently do not have very many orange names in here. So I'm gonna have to start using some of these other colors. Viffy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you all. So we'll scroll. Collaborations of the year. Well, I didn't have very many of them. Well, I did, but they probably are only talking about the new feature, which I didn't use very much. So, sorry, I'm scrolling. Also, Pogo, welcome in. It's good to see you. That's CD in the middle, right? True. How much did you pay to get on the list, Viking? Wow! Last piece of cake. Wow! Damn. Electric Man, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I guess it is around time that you would be off work. Nah, no, I really do appreciate you all. So I don't want people to look at that and be like, wow, I wasn't on that list. I didn't choose that list, nor would I ever make a list. You all are incredible. I appreciate you, whether you just lurk constantly, whether you come in for a few minutes, you come in for a few hours, you're here all the goddamn time. Know that I appreciate you all for whatever you decide to do as part of this community. As long as you make this community a brighter place, you have a special place in my heart. That's the truth. So you can tell they probably don't think that's true. Viffy wasn't on that list either. Although you don't chat as much, so I wonder. Mr. Bold Viking, hello! Viffy, there's your new ornament. Welcome in, Mr. Bold Viking. Have you looked at your recap yet? Sorry, I'm scrolling down. I was a little behind real quick. Hi, Boxer. So if you're not here, try harder. Boxer, damn. Hey, you'll be happy to know, Boxer, that Liza P was on my top 5 games. So, and I know Boxer was around for a lot of those streams. It was so good. I need to get back to my my new game plus. I haven't gotten very far in it yet. Viffy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Wayward Whimsical Warrior, Safety, I Tiny Light, Mad Cupid, and Charred Skin. Congratulations to those that got gifted subs from Viffy. I know, Pick-a-Me. How dare I not? It's like the MySpace bullshit top friends section, yes. Bold Viking, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. We're doing something probably boring to you all. I'm looking at my Twitch recap thing. We're almost done, though, I'm assuming? We're about halfway done with the streamer thing. I can't imagine it's going to take that much longer. And then we're going to try some Microsoft Flight Sim. And then we're going to play some Cyberpunk. So if that sounds cool to you, you can hang out as much or as little as you like. But Bold Viking, how are you doing? You were playing more Factorio. Factorio. How was your stream today? This lovely... Oh, why does it show this, gentlemen? Are you still live? Did you forget to end your stream, or is it just not ending? Oh, you've been playing Path of Exile too. How are you liking it? I've been told I need to play it. Mr. Bold Viking, look at this crazy shit that happens in his stream. You guys should be following this incredible man. And if you ever have questions about Factorio, he probably has the information to give you. I don't know what's going on. I hang out in Bold Viking's stream a lot. I lurk in a lot of places. When it comes to Factorio, I have no fucking clue what's going on, but it's incredible. So, no, you're incredible. You're breathtaking. Jared told no you. Dude, you will always lose that fight here. I've got cards on cards on cards of no use. Bull Viking, how are you doing today, my friend? It is good to see you. Welcome in. We're just looking at stats and fun things and chit-chatting, so... Yeah, sounds good, Electric Man. Sounds good. You do you, my friend. Thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. Do you pass the sniff test? You're just going to start using the sniff everywhere. I'm on place number 3. I watch a little too much Twitch myself. I was at 81,000, Jesus Christ, 8,100 hours this year, Bold Viking. How many hours were you on Twitch? Because it was pretty bad. Top channel on my end was 10 Chambers, game dev channel. Nice. Yes, how is the Factorio going? I'm very proud, good boxer. I really loved Liza P. I need to get back to my New Game Plus, though. I only got past Corrupted Watchmen again. I was just to Fuincoco. I was to Fuoco. I don't remember how you say his name. You know which one I'm talking about, though. I'm in the. There are set 8,760 hours in a year, but you can have up to two streams that count towards your hours at any given time. So, yeah. Hi, Mahalik. How are you doing? Good to see you. The only thing I can proudly say is that I own a cardboard CD. That was the funniest thing. It was funny later, Bold Viking, because Rube messaged me and he's like, this makes sense now. Because whatever you responded to Rube with, he's like, I didn't understand what Bold Viking meant until he saw your Kudo board posts. Which thank you for signing that again. Thanks to everybody that signed the Kudo board. That meant the world to me. You all have no idea. Maybe you did. I cried a lot that day. It was the best cardboard CD I've ever seen. Bjorn, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We're not friends, so we must be enemies. Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Yes, Bull Viking was playing the new expansion to Factorio. I do know that, but just when I watch, if you're not, wait, no, Chiron's of course they're following Bull Viking, but it's crazy. Oh, you played a lot of pre-Steam release. Yeah, Bold Viking has like 5,000 hours in Factorio. No, Scarlet. Actually, this was taking longer than I thought it was going to. Granted, that's because we've had some raids, so, and I've been like building anticipation for stuff. I better be lurky and prep some footage. Sounds good, Colossus. Enjoy the footage. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Scarlet. I adore you. 11 hours and 57 minutes of just chatting and 3 minutes of DK rap. Wait, 11 hours, 57? No. Path of Exile is a great game. Can't wait to play Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I added it to my wish list today. I was watching Mr. Josh Strife Hayes play a little bit of it the other day. And then I was watching, who else was I watching? I saw Curly and Quiet were on it the other day. I think that was yesterday. My top 5 were about 3K of my almost 10K, so about 30% for you, yeah. Have a good lurk, Colossus. Hi, Contagious Waifu. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. It's actually desperately in need of a refresh. It's getting pretty dark right there. It's the way I part my hair. If I have my hair normally parted, you see the freaking roots really bad. But the way I do my hair, it makes it so that you don't see it as bad. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the compliment. My favorite streams only account for like 20% of my total watch time. Yeah, it's wild. Hi, Taco. How are you doing? Still haven't gotten the $20 Rube promised me in exchange for signing it. Rube, you got to get on that. Could probably get a lot more done with my time. Self, I think the same thing, but then I wouldn't be having as much of a good time without that. So, time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. And I do not feel like I waste any of my time. I have met some of the best people in my life because of this platform. My favorite memories from this year, memories that I spent with Rube, who I met through Twitch, the TwitchCon trip, the UK trip where I got to meet all the people like Pingu and Walsh and Novi and Chris and Malk and Biffy and just on and on. Like the amount of people, Briggy, I'm going to forget people, so I don't want to say everybody, but like spending time with you all is incredible. Spending time with you all in person is like, it's going to make me cry thinking about it. Like I can't express how much I enjoyed my trips this year. Like it has been a night and day difference. It's so incredible. Elle and Tom and just so many incredible people that I got to meet this year. And that's just like the UK trip. The fucking TwitchCon trip, I like took a count and got to meet around 130 people. And it's just nobody disappointed me. Every person I met was cool as fucking hell. And I just wanted to hang out with everybody. I was like, man, if we just had like a town where all these people lived and existed, I would have like the best time of my life. I'd never do any Twitch content ever again because I'd found my people. Scarlett, you did not. I am sorry. Although you're a big fan in my heart, so. I just kind of feel weird about paying to a free game early. No, that's fair. That's fair, Timo. I completely understand that. What's funny is that's how I felt about Baldur's Gate 3 when they were charging full price for early access, and then look what happened to that game. So, I don't know. But I also had never played a Baldur's Gate either, so. I'm glad you're doing well, Game Dragon. That's fantastic. Whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy. Factoria screen looked like what you would see if you're getting beamed in the head by a softball. The funny thing is I know exactly what you mean by that. Aw, thank you, waifu. I appreciate you. It does. It definitely needs work again, though. It needs work again, but I appreciate it. Exactly, Taco. Like, I adore meeting people. You still see your hairdresser across the state several hours away? Yes. And I almost tried to book an appointment when Rube was here, and I'd be like, okay, you're going to have to wait an extra 3 hours, but I didn't do that to him. I'm going to get it done in January, and then I'll get it done again in April. The April trip will be when oh, fuck. I might have to look something up real quick. Oh, thank God. Okay. April's going to be a really busy month for me. Okay. Okay. I had to look at something real quick. But yeah, so April I'll be traveling for a couple of different things, I think. So next time you meet Elle meetup, you'll have to let me know when it is. We'll do a pick of me, although it might be here in the US because she's going to be here. I know Watson just went to go visit her, but she's coming to the US, so we're going to try and meet up and do a double date with them because they're technically about 7 hours drive from us, but that doesn't mean we can't meet somewhere in the middle, so we were talking about doing that. But yes, UK next time. Oh, that's awesome, Taco. I love hearing that. Town mayor's CD forming a new city. Definitely not. We'd probably all get sick of each other after a while, but I love you guys. No, Scarlet, I knew you'd be like that. The Path of Exile 2 early access is free. You do get 300 in-game currency you can spend on whatever. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hey, I would love to meet Timo. Meeting Timo would be awesome, but he would try to steal Rube from me, I think. No, I just had to look at my calendar because I got an email yesterday about something that's in April, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then I realized that there was already something else I had in April, and then I'm gonna try to go visit Rube again, probably sometime late April, early May, because that'll be when his classes wrap up. So I'm gonna have a lot of travel around that time. Just a heads up, I may be off of Twitch a decent amount in April, so Timo can have Rube, we don't mind, then I can still see. Did I hear you're flying a Boeing 747 tonight? Yep, I gotta go pick everybody up. Get ready, get your bags packed, guys. Okay, that's the funny thing, Glass Joe, is I'm not sure if I'll be attending St. Jude's thing because they haven't given a lot of information about that yet for next year. But I mean, that's in Memphis, so I've been going to Memphis every year. But for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, their Play Live Summit is in Memphis because that's where their headquarters is. So, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rube. I know you said one of them was from Tennessee. I didn't realize they were from Memphis. All right. Obviously, we can keep chatting and all of that good jazz, but I'm going to keep scrolling because we're never actually going to get to a game today if we don't. So, last call. Go follow Bold Viking. Thank you again, my friend, for choosing me to raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. We're going to keep scrolling so we can see what else we got. Number of collaborations. So this is obviously a lie because this is only, I'm assuming, their, yep. This is their, whatever, the stream together thing. I didn't use it except for the last few months, so I could have. You ate my cheesesteak? I did introduce Rube to Penn Station, and he liked it. I'd love to meet, but I have to get over some of my issues to even leave the house. Timo, that's perfectly fine. However, if we ever get a chance and you are available and able, then I would love to meet you. But I know that there's a lot that goes into that, so I was talking about during my birthday stream and reading the kudos board how like anxious. I never really get that nervous or anxious, but I have such a problem in my own head about how I look, which I 9 times out of 10 don't give a shit what people think about what I look, but I more care about what I look like in my own head. And yeah, I went through some crazy anxiety right whenever I landed in San Diego for TwitchCon this year. And then that melted after like 5 minutes and it was the happiest trip I've had besides the UK trip. So, yeah. You did have a Reuben sandwich. You did. You turned cannibalistic for a little bit. All right, let's see here. What else we got? So collaborations, lovely beans. I would definitely do. Holy fucking hell. That's a big ass number. Jesus Christ. That's a nice number. Where's Rob King of Plants? He loves nice numbers. That's a very satisfying number. That's a lot of fucking raids. No wonder it takes you ages to get through games. Boy, I've gotten through a lot of games this year, Llama. That is a lot. It's a great number. It's suspiciously symmetrical. Oh, that is a lot of raids. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who raided you? Oh, hey! Oh my god! Mr. Bold Viking, you're on my list! I knew it. I called this one. I was talking to Rube about it earlier. I was like, this was suspect. You've been busy. The VC, Flanker, and Bold Viking. We've already shouted out a couple of them. Here's I was like, oh dang it, I went to VC first. I'm sorry, I went backwards. We'll do the other way too. You'll have to wait for like, what is it, 3 minutes, I think? So I'm sorry, I went backwards. You have been busy. Look at these people who have decided to raid the heck out of us. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. I've sent 187, which makes perfect sense because it said I had 188 instances of streams. It said actually 193 because I think some dropped off. So I rated almost every single stream except for potentially one, I guess. And that could have been from a drop stream, kind of like... I mean, I even sent the raid Saturday when we did drop to Tay. So I still even raided when the stream dropped. So that means I probably only didn't send a raid once, which is surprising because I almost do it every time. There has been... That makes sense, I guess. Hi, Michael with 2 L's. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Ooh, who did I raid? I'm going to take a guess. And by a guess, I am like 90% positive. 99% positive. So. Pretty spread out. I sent 187. These were my top. I was rating Juice quite a bit because we were trying to get him to partner. We were trying to get Juice to partner. Llama, I was constantly trying to get so we could get Papa Smurf. I'm actually surprised I rated Jill 4 times. Now, nothing like I love Jill. She's amazing. I think for Jill, I was like, man, you've given me so much. Here's raids back. But I now have a spreadsheet that I keep that I can try to keep up with people who I do and don't raid, and so that way I can try to get as many people as possible. But if this is the number of raids I'm receiving, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get everybody back that I want to. But I try to spread them out. So I obviously wasn't raiding one individual a lot because I try to spread the love around. Just like my time. I try to spread my time around. I try to spread my raids around. I try to do what I can, but yeah. And we did. We got Llama. Llama's going to be doing his Papa Smurf stream at some point. It's going to be after the new year. But Llama did. Llama hit over 600 followers this year. 633 is what you're at right now. Let's go. And Juice did get partnered, by the way. So, thank you, Michael. Because your first one's Evie. I must have Evie. Holy shit, she would yell at me. Evie. Do 3 streams a day, yeah, to try to catch up with all the people. Nice, Colossus. I hope the cooking's going well. Both goals achieved, yeah. So that's awesome. I'm so happy. Not that I'm saying that I'm one of the people that like got it there, but at the same time, I'm happy that I could help. Enjoy your Marvel Rivals games, picking me. Go get them wins, lady. So yeah. It's like a 20-hour difference. Damn. Yeah, because I saw you post it in Discord, which once again, if anybody wants to check out their own, there's the link if you haven't seen yours yet. And you're curious. It's not just streamer, by the way. It's also viewer and stuff, so. Clips of the year! Oh god, we gotta see what the clip number is. Oh god. That's a lot of clips, dude. So if you ever wonder why it takes me so long to get the like gift cards out for clips, this is why. Oh my god. I got you. On average, because what we did 191 instances. I'm just gonna go with 191. So 13 clips on average per stream. Streams like the Halo multiplayer streams had like 60 apiece. Is there a stat for cliff racers? Well, we saw 1,700 of them when we did our playthrough, so I can still tell you that. Ugh. That's nuts. That's a lot of clips, Silent Storm. I guess I'm clippable. That's a lot. Oh god. Yeah, that's true. They do not say if multiple are of the same moment, but still. I do go through a lot of them. I go through a lot of clips. Damn, that's a lot. We already have 5 clips from today's stream, and I've just been sitting here talking. Hi, Tig. How are you doing? Good to see you. Unique clippers. Okay, hang on a second. You fuckers are on average giving 26 clips per person. Now, I know that's skewed. I'm looking at you, Robco, Wombat, and freaking Llama, but... God damn. I don't drop clip bombs. Yeah, you do. You just do them, like, at a time. This is the top featured clip? Oh, wait a sec. I think it's because I removed them. I had a featured clip go stupid high at one point. That's okay, we can watch this. Yeah, shoot my paint can. This is actually working. Oh no! It was working until it wasn't, and I didn't look the right direction. So. This is actually working. Oh no! It's working, chat. It's working. Damn it, it's working. Okay. Yeah, that is. I'm surprised this is here, but I think that's because I clear out my featured clips often. So like that's just the highest right now. I'm pretty sure. Cause let me look at channel. Channel. Yeah, because I only have 4 of them right now. Only have 4 of them there right now. And I know I have a clip that's higher than that, but... No. What if I say no to being a hooker?
Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you. I mean, we can't have you going...
I'm glad, Tig. It's good to see you. love this clip so much. What if I say no to being a hooker?
Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you. I mean, we can't.
It's so good, man. It's so good. Can't help it. Good. Can't help it. Yo, no, stop. No, bleh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Inception. Get out of here. This one. This is good.
That's what we doing.
For the kids.
CD!
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
I'm double fisting rolls
Just
while
not
this.
looking at all.
No, I actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why were you not... Why were you not looking?
I look at that.
Why? CD!
Oh god, that stream was incredible. So what, if you don't know, that was a special stream. It was a charity incentive where Rube had to drive and I had to be on gas and brake, and we would switch. So at that point I was on gas and brake. Oh god, that clip absolutely kills me. Oh god. Oh no, have you not seen this before, Base? That entire segment is probably one of the best segments I have ever done on stream. We were in tears laughing like 90% of the time. So, right. So yeah, I'm the one in charge of the gas and the brake here.
For the kids.
CD!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
So yeah, that's why.
Were you just not looking at all?
No, I actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why were you not looking?
And for every like 500 bits, I know.
Why?
For the record, I was double fisting rolls because my blood sugar was low. I'm not that big of a fat ass most of the time. But yeah, that was honestly one of my favorite stream segments ever. So these are the featured clips that are featured right now. All right, last one also involving Rube, which is fantastic. Staying here watching.
I can't fucking hit it.
I noticed.
It's so annoying.
Right, waifu? Good. I'm glad you understand me.
Closer view.
Fuck's sake.
How many flasks have you used?
2 minutes? Oh my... I can't. Fucking... Fuck off! Birds are banned in every country. I can't hit it! Yeah! Yes!
Oh god, I love this clip so much. Fucking the whole lead up. The dog just comes out of nowhere. Oh god. I'm sorry. Too much, man. Too much. All right. So this is like partially part of the shame corner that just never got moved because I stopped having room. This is my current shame corner. Now this is just... I have a problem with loot, okay? I have a problem with loot, okay? See, these were featured clips, but they were moved. Like, so I removed them. So it just took my highest featured now. This was also for charity. Shocking, I know. What I won't do for charity. Also, that Elden Ring clip was for charity. Rube had to play on controller, I had to play on mouse and keyboard, so... Yeah, no problem with loot. I just needed to sell it all and I couldn't. Excuse me. Hi, Pre-Law Flipper, how are you doing? Sorry if I've missed anybody. I'm scrolling back up because I feel like I missed some stuff because I'm just laughing at my own stupidity. Right, exactly, DGen, exactly. It was wonderful, Rube. This was from... No, because we didn't do a 24-hour stream. This was during the Sims. This was this year's big St. Jude charity stream, so that would have been in May. The look on my face. There's a whole video of that on YouTube, but yeah, this is... The reason why we did this dance was because we just passed our goal of, what, 40,000 for St. Jude? I think. So... Tiltify. No, I don't want to autofill to somebody else's campaign right now. I'm trying to sign into mine. Sign it with my Twitch. Can I show this page? Yes. So this isn't the only amount that we've raised, by the way, because this doesn't include a couple of charities we've done. So as a whole, I think we're actually around 55,000. That also does not include some of the employee matches that we had, because obviously to employee match, you have to use your name and stuff. And so some people obviously want to make sure that that's a little bit more safe. But this community has raised over 51,000 through Tiltify. We've raised closer to about 57, 58,000 total. I think that included 2 of the employee matches that I was aware of. So we have raised a lot of moolah. We have unlocked the 50,000 lifetime achievement. So we will be raising funds tomorrow for the Twitch fire truck that is part of Emo's campaign. And then we will be back to fundraising for St. Jude again in the spring. So, but yeah, you guys are incredible. So yeah, you're like, what is all this different stuff? This is all from charity. This was charity. This was charity. Lots and lots and lots of charity stuff. So constantly trying to do what we can for others. You guys are incredible. So thank you so much, Tig. It's all thanks to the people in here. Well, let's be honest. They're the ones putting it all down. All right. Good job, Llama. You clipped that one. High scores of the year. New followers. An epic fuck ton. We talked about this on stream the other day. Now, this doesn't include the unfollows, so like the net gain of follows is around 31 or 3,200, which is just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's also a fucking ridiculous number, which I'm assuming most of came from gift subs. Those are some staggering numbers. Night, dig down deep, take care, we'll see you later. Almost said last piece of cake because you said good night. Good night, dig down deep. Thank you for being here. You guys like to spend channel points. That's a lot. I like how the goat has a sparkle on its ass. Based on all this recap data, this year you were the clippable rating action star of the year. What are these titles, man? Clippable rating action star of the year. Thanks, Twitch. That is quite a bit. The fucking clips, man. Jesus Christ. Thanks for being part of my stream, everybody. There we go. We finally made it. I know. We finally made it through all 3. Jesus. Jabus. the other update. Career mode pushed me to a nice level of anger with all their problems. Oh god. You didn't test this off stream? No, it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, is that an actual... Are you serious? If that says, is this gonna crash my PC? So help me God. Wow. Well, I guess it depends. I don't know. Because we don't know what caused the crash on Saturday. However, we were in Microsoft Flight Sim when it happened, so... Well, if you want to vote, now's your time to vote with channel points, and hopefully we'll see. I'm not voting in that. What was funny is I was trying to ask chat what mode I should start in. That's where we got to in the game before it took a shit. If you fly a 777 max. Oh, wow. Hi, Marilith. How are you doing? I'm not confident enough to vote no. Hang on. Look at this shot. Guess we'll find out. Sorry, that made me laugh way too hard. I love how stuttery this is. It was not stuttery like this even last time. This is probably why they accepted my 15 minutes of gameplay as being enough the other day. That is a good point. If it does crash, you have to make sure the Easy Bake Oven Mountain Rescue. You can skip it. Dude, that plane flew way too close, unless that was even then. That's kind of cool. It's our first time. That is such a weird looking plane. Remote cargo ops. It is interesting to see how many different types of stuff. The sky is calling. Pursue your dream of a career in aviation. No cheating. What do you mean no cheating? Rise of a pilot. Choose any location in the world where you want to start your career. Any point in the world? Oh, you know we're gonna start in Arkansas, right? Greenland. The heart of Africa. Dude, they made Australia look shitty. I can't, can I? Oh, I can zoom in. I could actually start in Little Rock. I should. Why does it only give me the... Why doesn't it give the actual Little Rock Airport, though? What? Chicago O'Hare? Oh, God. You want to start in London? Good point. Let's go to Heathrow. That's where I want to start. But that only has one, what's it called? Wait, what? What? Okay, can I not start at a big airport? Oh. Wait, no, it wouldn't be this far out, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. There. Heathrow. Not available as a start location. You can only start at small airports. Ah, jeez. Hang on, is there? Okay, hang on. I did. I knew her. Rube, remember I'm good with directions. I am actually smart. There we go. Sure. Perfect. Gotta work your way up like the rest of us. You don't want flying lessons out of Heathrow? Yeah, you gotta get on that tarmac and get out in 45 seconds or whatever it is. Because they only have one runway. Or I guess one each way or something? Arca Valley. Conway. Sure. One in, one out, yep. That's why I should have went to Heathrow. That would have been fucking maddening.
Hello.
Hello.
There.
Oh.
You must be side 90, right?
Why? Can I change my name, please?
Welcome to Arca Valley. I'm Arturo, the owner of this aero club.
No, you can't. You can't change your name at all? Oh, you decided to stop talking. Okay. Here at the club, we provide all training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license.
Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
Okay. He heard about you from sheep. Side 90 forever. I'll never live it down. Good night, Michael. Sweet dreams. It might still need a couple patches. You don't say.
But before any of that,
I didn't know
let's
if he
head
was gonna
outside
say
and
that.
take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Don't sell. Not that you're implying anything, no. Also, exclamation point flight, by the way. If somebody wouldn't mind doing that and penning it, that'd be great.
Flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
Okay. Bye. Oh, I can't sprint or anything.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
Cool.
It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school.
Okay.
Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine.
It's a little
climbs well
stiff.
and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are.
Right,
so hop
Rube.
in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, that was a conversation we had from the birthday stream, I think. Or no, was that? No, that was Saturday's. Ugh, okay. LB plus B to enter aircraft. Jesus Christ, okay.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan.
Okay. At 30%
After taking
fuel.
off, we will climb to 1,800 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view.
Sounds great.
Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Okay.
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees
Screw you,
direction with
Timo!
a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 18.
Okay.
Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Thanks. Wait, how are you taxiing me to the runway? You're not even in my... Wait, oh yeah, you are actually. Is he with me? I can't tell. Oh, hi. Takeoff sequence.
All right, now comes the fun part.
Uh-huh.
After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed.
I'm definitely not gonna...
We will be
What do you
climbing at
mean,
75
Caro?
knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help.
Oh, I'm not overwhelmed. We got
Release
this.
the parking brakes. Otherwise, we're not going anywhere.
Thanks.
Good. Ready for takeoff. Apply full power to get us moving.
Thanks, Timo. Hey, you talk a lot too. I don't want to hear about it. Takeoff
You handle
sequence.
the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
Take off. Uh-huh. I see, I see.
We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
Don't mind me. Yeah, we're just pulling up a little bit. Yeah, uh-huh. Upward. Okay, keep going up. We're fine, everybody.
Perfect climbing attitude and speed.
Look
I
at
see
me.
you know what you're doing.
Yeah, bit jerky.
We are approaching our first turn.
You have no idea
As
how
you'll
bad I
see,
wanted to, like,
the
do
Cessna
something right there.
172 requires very little yoke movement to turn.
Beautiful. I'm not using a flight stick, remember? I'm using a
You can start turning
controller.
left.
I could start turning
We are
left.
300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
Okay, don't mind me. Oh. You said it didn't take very much, sir. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Graceful.
Keep climbing.
She's
and
beauty,
prepare for
she's
the next turn.
grace, she's the Cessna Skyhawk. Nailing it. It's beautiful.
Okay, turn left again. We are almost there. Remember, we
So
need to climb to
gracious.
1,800 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Okay. Yeah, look at this. Beautiful.
I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, they're so beautiful, sir. Hi. Oh yeah, we need to keep climbing. I forgot about that. It's way easier here.
There we are. 1,800 feet above sea level and
Yay.
500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around. See our airport? Let's fly over it.
Okay. Oh, okay. They're gonna tell me. Yep, sailing through the air, everybody. Do a barrel roll. I'll do it in free fly. You better believe I'll do it in free fly. Oh, God.
Awesome. I know
Awesome.
that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
I'm trying to enjoy the view, thank you. Why is my RPMs too high?
Done. I believe you have a talent for piloting.
Good, I have a
hope you
talent.
enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
They don't give you very much fuel because they're like, oh. Okay. It's beautiful. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's just an expert pilot. Who knows? A controller does have sticks, but it's a little... Oh, I didn't hear any of that. Complete a flight in any game
You
mode.
seem comfortable out there.
Thanks.
I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
Sure. We didn't die. Oh, my throttle was too high. Oh, yeah. Ignore the first playthrough thing on this. I'm not tabbing out. I just left that on because I thought we were getting into the games quicker. So yeah, don't worry about the backseating for this game. That's just on for Cyberpunk, so... I need them big PPL numbers.
There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Thanks, Arturo Reed. New certification.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Oh my god.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Uh-huh. Oh, you gotta get credits and stuff. Hook endorsement, turbine engine rating, jet engine rating. Oh god, it's so crazy.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Okay. Turns, roll. I think I want to do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Wait, do I get to choose my... or do I just have baby plane now? I just get baby plane. I just get baby plane. Hey, let's fly to Memphis and ask them where my goddamn packages are. Does that sound like a good idea? Because it sounds like a good idea to me. Departure. Actually, wait. Set departure from here. Set departure. And then fly to Memphis and yell at them. Set arrival. And I'm on this side of Memphis, so I'm nowhere near St. Jude, so we're fine. I will attempt a barrel roll this time. What's up, Wadake? How are you doing? You can pick a bunch of planes. Wait, how do I choose the plane? I don't know how to choose the plane. Choose plane? Oh, it works. Oh boy. Wait. Oh dear baby Jesus. I'm assuming I can't take off with something like that out of the dinky little Conway airport. I want to fly that. Oh my god. Well, I was using controller. Controller was just moving the map, so... If you're doing free flight, you will not have them helping. Don't forget the pedal controls on the runway. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have we crashed? No, but that's because all we did was a simple thing. Gliders, that's kind of cool. Lighter than... Oh, you have no idea how much I just want to immediately do something really stupid. Actually, you guys probably do. Fine. We'll take my Cessna. We won't have them helping, it's fine. I'll totally get off the ground and everything. I'm sure this is gonna go very well for us. I should have just put an F-22 on immediately. Alright, Pilot CD, I'm sure you'll be qualified in no time and allowed out there on your own. I'm gonna head to bed now. Oh no, wait, why is it night?
Cessna November 5, tree 470, taking off runway 22 departure to the west.
Can you do the... Oh wait, it's doing things for me! Haha! See, I can just let them do that for me and then I'll be ready to fly. Ha 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 ha! Jeez, the system! Good night, Rube, I love you. I could chat and change the weather in time. Okay, hang on. Oh. No, it's not letting me do it right now. I'm letting this person do this stuff. Oh. What? Why are we stopping? Sir? Sir, why are we stopping? Well, I guess we're ready to fly! Here we go. Settings. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. I see. You won't let me do that. You won't let me do that either. Okay. Okay, you know what? Just, yep. Is the toolbar in the actual game? This is so cute. Fuck you. What do you mean toolbar in the actual game? Well, too late. Let's go. I don't know what we're doing. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, we gotta release the brake. That would kind of help. We're getting a good quick start. Go! Why do we only have 43% fuel? Super festive lights. We gotta make sure we get into the green. We're kind of going that direction, which is not good. Oh, now we're going that direction. Yes, sir. See, we're fine. You guys all thought I was gonna crash immediately. It's fine. The ground is bad in the sky. We haven't landed yet, by the way. I have not practiced the landing yet. I know. I'm gonna go up. I just wanted to make sure I met the thingy. I wanted to make sure I didn't go too high, so I make it through the little things. That's my city over there. See, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Landing is the last lesson. Do I know how to put the flaps up? No, but I'll figure it out. Is this a flaps thing? No. My co-pilot will do that, right? So what happens?
Cessna November 5 Tree 470 is type Cessna Skyhawk 2 miles southwest of Kilo Charlie X-ray Whiskey 800 feet. Request flight following.
Uh-huh.
Cessna November 5 Tree 470 approach. Squawk 274 tree.
Flaps, there you go, see? You guys were like, oh, the co-pilot won't tell you shit.
Cessna 470.
See, we're fine.
Cessna 470 radar contact 2 miles southwest of Kilo Charlie X-ray Whiskey.
Wait, why are we going this way?
200 feet.
Oh god, okay. Go that way more. We're not stalled, we're fine.
Cessna 470.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So I'm doing a circle. I'm doing a circle. No, we're not there yet, Viking. Thank you for the bits. We did just say something about a barrel roll. We're 100% trying that. Maze, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh wait, you didn't give a gift sub earlier. That was your resub earlier. I'm sure I can write on an ornament while also flying. I'm sure I can. I can see so many poles everywhere. See, I don't actually know how to slow down the RPMs, so... co-pilot, please tell me how to do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
470 traffic is 6 o'clock 4 miles at 1,000 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Thanks, airport.
Cessna 470 have the generic in sight.
Right, co-pilot? You want to tell me how to... Co-pilot? Co-pilot? You gonna tell me how to do that? Because that'd be great. Because we're like riding that RPM line. I don't know what that means, but it's fine. We gotta go up. Okay, it was a bad idea. We gotta try a barrel roll, right? I don't know, do I have flaps? I do. Flappies. This is where we're gonna have stupid stuff happen. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Maze, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Taco. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for doing that. Do I have to stay in this line? I want to go over here. Because this is my town over here. Obviously, I'm not going to dox the hell out of myself, but... No, I guess I should stay in line. It's fine. I'm not stalling. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, little Cessna. Hi, Rael. How are you doing? I also saw somebody else come in, and I missed who it was. I don't think I said hi to Tigger. That's who it was. Yeah, definitely not going to dox the hell out of myself, but that is my town over there, so that's cool. I don't know. I don't even know what the button would be for that. I literally took the first tutorial mission and then loaded a free flight, everybody, okay? That's what I did. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, I definitely read that as piss first and it made me laugh. Anything look familiar? I mean, the town would be broken this way. Like, yeah, so we're going to be coming up to the river. I mean, Conway Regional is smack dab in the middle of town. That's accurate. So, yeah, the river's over here. Or I guess it's Lake Conway, really, but... Error accessing live traffic data. Retrying. What does that even mean? It's kind of hard to tell at night. That's why I wanted to do it during the day so that I could kind of see a little bit better. So the servers are still having issues. Oh, wait, is that real-time stuff? Yeah, totally, HQ. 100%. Hi, Silverhawk. How are you doing? No, that's fair, Tigger. That's fair. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's fine. The last sim flight game that I played was Microsoft Simulator, or Flight Simulator 2000. So, back then, you could just start up a prop plane and just fly. So, yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, Peaches. I didn't know that. Oh. That's fascinating. I actually love that. That's cool. I did not know that was a thing. So we're flying over Lake Conway right now. So that's accurate. Like, I can't see the town, and obviously I don't want to, like, dox myself, so I would just kind of, like, look over the town, but... There's TD's car. It's on the road. That's weird. And barrel roll! Barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll. Not bad. There we go. I did one successfully and did not die. It was not exactly the most gracious looking barrel roll, but we did not die. So, ha. Ha. Ha, chat, ha. No death! Rael, how are you doing today? What indie titles are you playing this week? I don't think I saw the poll results. I voted for The Long Dark since it just had an update. Damn, a cell! Oh my god, did you have... Oh, that's so mean! I mean, you're not wrong, but damn! Because I'm really good, Taco. I'm really good. Yeah, I don't know about the airspeed thing. What about the airspeed? I'm in the green. Close enough. It's fine. Thanks, game, for telling me there's more errors. Oh, you can't even see that message because it's literally right underneath my camera. So, Missed Escape Simulator, and oh yeah, I was looking at the Metal Hellsinger one as well. Mist 1? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I've never played Mist. We're still airborne, and I successfully rolled-ish. So, it's fine. Speaking of which, we're fine, so I'm gonna go ahead and write a sub. Because, you know, I should definitely have my hands off the controls whenever we're in the air. It's fine. Where did I put my marker? Shit. Yeah, we're fine. Where did I put my marker? There it is. Wait, that's not the right marker. Because this one still has the tabby thing on it. Get up there, bud. Get up there. Get up there. Now try to get to 20,000 feet in a Cessna? I think that's a terrible idea. Take a discovery flight if you can. You'll fly this plane just like this. I'm doing pretty well today, Rael. How are you in general? I hope you enjoyed Mist. I've heard really good things about it. Yeah, we don't need oxygen. It's fine. I'm at least that smart and realize that this is probably not a plane that should go 20,000 feet in the air. So thank you, Mace. Speaking of thank you, Mace. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mace. See, look, Ma, no hands. We're doing great. You're doing great, chat. There probably is. Bump up a little bit there. I'm surprised at the direction it was taking us. I'm assuming I'm going north of the airfield. There's a There's an air base kind of in the direction that we're heading, but I'm assuming it's taking us north of there. Right, the plane is still in the air. Just wait until we have to land, guys. At least I didn't have to raise my... Well, I had to... I think this was the button for flaps. I don't think it'll let me put my flaps out right now. But I think I remember the button for flaps. I do have a compass. I'm going east. I do indeed. Hey, there's Little Rock Air Force Base. So yeah, there's that. So I am going north of it, which is what I expected. So get on up there. Stay at our altitude here. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, HQ. Mace said that they uninstalled. No, you can backseat this one. By backseat, I mean, even if you tell me how to do something, I might not do it. Uh-oh. I'm trying to make Mace's ornament. No, get up there. Yeah. Get up there. It's fine. You're fine. Yeah, there we go. I just had to climb a couple 100 feet real quick. I pulled up. I was trying to make Mace's ornament. I was more invested in that at the moment. Mace, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Nicole Lockhart. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I saw you say hi just a minute ago, but I forgot to welcome you in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. We're traveling from where I actually live to Memphis, Tennessee. So we're just taking, this is my first true flight. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Yes, this is Arkansas. There's Little Rock. There's Little Rock Air Force Base, which is actually like Jacksonville Air Force Base, but close enough. Yeah, we're trying to find out. That's the whole reason I was going to Memphis. We're trying to find out what keeps happening to my packages. Freaking redonkulous. It's gonna be great when I try to land. I didn't almost die trying to write Mace's ornament. Can't wait to land and sightsee. It's gonna be great. We'll probably do this flight and then I will head on and play some Cyberpunk because we're actually doing this a lot later than I intended. But I wanted to actually try playing Microsoft Flight Sim because one, I got the game from Keymailer, so thank you. You guys can check it out if you want. It's either pinned in the message or !flight for yourselves, or it is available through Game Pass, which is what I mostly recommend right now because I have heard that they are still having some server issues and problems and that it needs some patches. So Game Pass is the way to go. Yeah, check it out for yourself if you like. I've heard all across the board. Some people enjoying it, some people hating it, some people are like, damn, it needs some stuff. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, both Xbox and PC Game Pass. So you can try it out for yourself if you'd like. I am playing with a controller currently because I don't have a flight stick. However, we did just add a flight stick to Throne, and thanks to 99, it's already $100 upped. $100 on it, whatever. Fulfilled. So we might have a flight stick in the near future, and then I could try this in a little more earnest. I'll probably do the tutorials off stream. Although if you guys enjoy some flying, then maybe I will fly on stream. Who knows? We'll see. I see. Yeah, I literally didn't do anything other than the very first tutorial, which was go through these area checkpoints. That's it. So we're just literally winging it. Literally and figuratively, we are winging it. I just realized it doesn't tell me the time of day it is. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Do not touch screens. Fair. Yeah, it just keeps blinking at my RPMs, but I don't really know how to change that right now, so. Sup. Fair. Welcome. I'm not even holding Oh. Oh. I can do things. I don't want to touch the screen. Oh my god. I know it's a lot more intense. There's like checklists and things that you can do. I can turn off the battery mid-flight. That's great. I throttled up pressing A. Now it just... Oh, nope, it's back up again. I can practice an in-flight emergency? That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm just trying to make one successful flight on stream, everybody. Thank you very much. A few taps of the B button. Ah, there we go. See, I hadn't even gotten to that lesson yet. I hadn't gotten to that lesson yet. We literally took off and that was it, guys. You were here for it. I didn't do shit. We're gonna go as fast as we possibly can without going over. There we go. No crash yet, Timo. And I even did some sort of aileron roll, whatever, thingamajigger. So look at me go. I don't know what Bully Henry is. Oh, we are getting a bit low there, though. My bad. Getting a bit low there. Let's get back up here. Black lever between the two yokes next to the red level. That's the throttle.
470 contact. Approach on 119er. 75. Good day.
Good day. I guess. I don't know. Thanks for contacting me.
119er. 75 for Cessna 470.
Thanks for contacting me. Fascinating. Yes, it did, Timo. Yes, it did. Because the Little Rock National Airport is called the Bill and Hillary Clinton National Airport. So yes, yes, it did. That's accurate. It's what it's actually called. Yeah, so that's 100% what the airport is called. Sorry, I would have explained that sooner. I didn't even think about it. The Little Rock National Airport is the Bill and Hillary Clinton National Airport. Ah, good for the fuel economy. Well, of course not, because Monica's not in the name, Timo. Yes, Automod, my friend. That was hilarious. Okay, I don't know if that's like actually Cersei like the other one, but I think I approximately know where I am-ish. We're just having a nice leisurely little flight. We should have went through the recap during this section. Wait, where did I put those cards that I played solitaire with the other day? Yeah, DCA is Ronald Wilson Reagan. I was supposed to fly into... Wait, was I supposed to fly into Dulles or was I supposed to fly into Reagan and then I got moved to the other one? I don't remember which one I was supposed to fly into, but then I had to get flown into the other one instead. Weather was terrible that day. Timo, you'll get auto-modded a lot here, not because of you as an individual, but because I have to have it on level 2 for a In It Together with Legendary Women thing that I'm a part of, which should be up in February unless they invite me to take place in it again. But yeah, my auto mod is set higher because of that. I was required by Twitch to set it to level 2 at minimum, so to be a part of that. What the fuck is that? What even is that abomination against God, Taco? Or any god you believe in? It's the yes, no 172. You get, see, I never used to have auto mod on at all until I became a part of that group thing. So this is that. So yeah, they're like, you're a woman, you could be a part of this. And I'm like, yay, womanhood, woo! Which is funny because this is Women's History Month, but in reality, it was for an entire year. So I had to put it on level 2, but I never used to have it on at all. Now, granted, out of all the things it catches, like 5% of the time it actually catches something that I wouldn't want to go through. But like, we just don't say yes to it then. So my mods are pretty good at knowing what I do and do not want, and usually it's somebody is trying to say something that they're trying to get around anyway, so it's usually pretty obvious. I'm not losing that much altitude, we're fine! I'm still at 1900, what do you mean I'm losing altitude? My ass. Hi Ben, how are you doing? Flying's going good, I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's what makes it great. This is what creates great content, when I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, we're taking a flight because the lovely people at Keymailer had given me a key to Microsoft Flight Sim. We tried playing this on Saturday and my whole computer locked up. I didn't know if it was because of the game or if it was because of something else, but anywho, I'm just refusing to tab out of the game in case it was the game because I was tabbed out at the time when it happened. Other than that, we're going to be playing some Cyberpunk 2077 once this flight is done. We are currently heading to Memphis. If I had to take a guess, I think we're like, I don't think we're quite halfway there. But cabin speaker. Oh, for a second I was like, will it not let me toggle? Because it's like, no. Alternate air, mixture, throttle. There's the throttle. Fuel selector, valve. I should probably pay attention. Yep, my bad. Going a little low. Don't worry, we'll get back up there. It'll be fine. Don't mind me. It'll be fine. I'll make it. I believe. I'm at 43% fuel. I was at 43% fuel when I left. I'm pretty sure. Because it wasn't a full tank. It'll be fine. We'll make it. If not, I'll make my own runway. So I didn't watch anything to do with the update then. So just a heads up. I started looking at the update information and then I stopped immediately because there is spoiler stuff. At least I will say casual spoiler stuff from what I could see. So I didn't want to know extra information. So please don't tell me what all they added in the update. But if we like come across something in the game that's new, then you can be like, oh, that's something they added in the update. That's fine. But I just don't want people telling me like everything that was changed. Yeah, in Cyberpunk PJs. Because it just had an update to 2.2 today, I think. So. Well, I don't want to talk about what I read, but they added something that, like, to me, would have been something I would have discovered later in the game. Does that make sense? Like, so I'm not saying they're telling story spoilers or something, but, like, I don't want to go and read all the stuff that they changed. Does that make sense? So. You know me, I don't like to know stuff about the game until I get to it. So I had to stop reading because one of the things I started reading was about like something that they changed in the game. I was like, oh, I would have rather just experienced that. Regardless, they did. They just updated the game. So we will be playing Cyberpunk. That is what we're switching to as soon as this flight is over. So, yee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to mention what I'm talking about because I don't want people to be like, oh, then blah, 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 blah. So I don't want to say. But it was just, I didn't want to read anything further in case, if that makes sense. So. But yeah, I heard about the character model changes or whatever, that there's like more stuff for that. So. Timo has been banned from the channel. Oh, God. Well, that's on them then, because you can, it depends on if they're using a mod manager or not. You can keep the game from updating. Luckily, people like the lovely Leek Soup and, shoot, who else was the other person? I can't tab out right now. Leek had messaged me like a day or two ago. Leek was on top of it. Leek is making sure that nobody fucks with this playthrough for me, which I really appreciate. Because Leek messaged me and was like, hey, so they have a video update and they usually drop that update literally right after. So like was letting me know so I knew to update it and stuff. And so I really appreciated that. Leek was being an absolute legend. Like I really genuinely appreciated that. So I made sure to update it today. And like I said, I started reading some of the notes and I read something that I was like, oh, again, I would have rather experienced that in the game than read about it. And so, because I haven't had it happen yet. Now, part of it is from the update. So I was like, oh, that's cool that they've changed this element. So hopefully we'll see it today. And that'd be cool. And if it happens, then I'll call it out and be like, oh, this is what I read about. So, but yeah. That sucks though, Ven, that people had, hopefully their mods didn't get broken from it. Because I'm playing it vanilla. I have 0 mods for it. Hi, Aki. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm running vanilla, so it shouldn't affect anything for me. So, yank. Yeah, my first playthroughs are almost always vanilla. Morrowind only had like 4 mods, and that was 3 of them were just like to make the game a little bit cleaner and run better. And then 1 was literally the mana regen thing. So other than that, it was fine. So I miss you too. Yeah, vanilla plus DLC. So no mods for me. Although I can imagine there are some mods that I would use in the future that people have talked about, and I'm like, oh, I can see that being very useful. Hyper was talking about one in particular where it would show up the loot icons easier so that you could see them better, and I'm like, me being the loot goblin that I am would love that mod. But I'm still gonna play the game vanilla until I beat it, and then if I ever want to do another playthrough of it, then I could always run a couple mods then. I actually don't know what river we're coming up to. I have no idea what river that is. It's not Mississippi. That's literally right on the border of Memphis. So I do not know. Can I look at this, or will it hate me for looking at that? I can't get a like great look at it, but yeah, we're going down a little bit. Get back up there. Must be the river Styx. Except we're flying over it in style instead of being in it. Guess we should kind of get back towards the middle a wee bit there. I could see myself playing this a lot though. I told you guys already that like I played a ridiculous amount of Microsoft Flight Sim 2000. It was, even just as a kid, I just enjoyed playing it. Just would boot up, fly somewhere random, like, and obviously it was much more limited back then. So I could see myself just doing this and like watching streams or videos or something. Where did you start the flight in Arkansas? Conway. I don't know which it was the other airport in Conway. It was like southwest of Conway. Yeah, we're doing good, Timo. Although, yeah, I don't think the fuel is actually going down because it's still at 43%. So I don't think I'll run out of fuel. Where are we exactly? Somewhere in Arkansas. We just passed a river, but I don't know what river that is. We're probably about halfway to Memphis, if not a little bit more at this point, though, just given like the places that I saw that I recognized. opening your EFB. Let's start pressing buttons. It's probably a very bad idea. Hang on, can I? Okay, there we go. I don't know what this means. Distance. That doesn't tell me shit. Oh wait, LB this. Ooh. This is your EFB, electronic flight bag. It will accompany you during your flights. With it, you can plan a flight, use checklists, check information about your flight, and so much more. Sure. Flight planner, okay. I'll just do it with this right now. Aircraft app, pilot book app, settings, more apps. Cool. Aircraft flight planner. Let's see, where am I? Oh, that's cool to see all of that. Okay, yeah, so I'm about halfway. I was almost right. I was almost right on the dot. So yeah, I'm about halfway to where we're gonna be. So once we land in Memphis, then we will be again switching to. We'll be switching to Cyberpunk after that. Okay, so now we know. A wet river Merilith, for fuck's sake. It's such a fun game. I can't wait for them to fix more of the bugs, but it's relaxing. Yeah. So I'm currently rocking controller. Obviously, I'm using mouse and keyboard when it's a little bit easier to just click on something. I would like to get a flight stick, and chat convinced me to add it to my throne. And then the lovely 99 put $100 towards it. So if it gets funded, then I'll be super excited to use a flight stick. So Throne, do you not know what Throne is, Mace? Throne is the wishlist site. So it's a safe site that I can put stuff on there, and it delivers gifts straight to my door. It's like a tiny bit more expensive because you're paying for the service for them to keep all of my information quiet and stuff. So people can just pay for it like through that, and it sends directly to my door. And it also pops up with an alert if somebody ever buys me anything. So I think I have a command for it. Command. It's like Amazon, except it goes straight to my door instead of like a PO box or something. There we go. I couldn't find it on my thing. I don't talk about it a lot because I just feel weird asking for things, but they're just there if somebody wants to do something. So yeah. Control 2 or 3, it should focus on the map in the cockpit. Control 2. Control 3. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh, what did I do? I tried pressing control and it didn't do anything.
Delta 869er Memphis Center radar contact continue.
It's alright. Get back up there. I was too busy looking at the control stuff.
Delta 826 contact Memphis Center on 120075. Good day.
Good day. There we go. We do have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, by the way. Apologies, but ad break is coming up. Oh, that game, Aki. My partner's been playing that. My partner has been playing the heck out of that game with, I think, Kara recently. I'd gotten a little low. Let's get back up there. I'll learn all the extra controls and stuff to this at a later time. This was just I wanted to show off the game.
You are 10,600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Damn, get wrecked, bitch. Wait, can I get that message too? Okay, we're not going to go up to 10,000 feet in this plane, but I think it'd make it.
10,000 foot Envoy Tree 627.
Damn, get smacked, guys. Maintain your 10,000 feet. Okay, it's Alt 2 and 3. Okay, I was like, control did not work. 1 hour. Wait, 1 hour from where we are, PJs? I'm having fun anyway. It's fine.
American 1878
Okay.
descend.
That's fine.
And maintain FL Tree 20.
Damn, so many people. Maintain your shit. Assuming it's a 117 knots. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and I'm just kind of going back and forth between it, so makes sense. We're just having our little flight.
Contact Memphis Center on 120-075. Good day.
Goodness, lots of radio chatter now. Okay, Alt 2 and 3. I'll remember to try that.
Going to 120-075 Delta 869er.
Fun thing people don't know about this game is the sim rate. You can speed up or slow down the game. Oh, can you? That's cool. Alt F4 is eject. I wish I could tab out right now and I would have timed you out because it would have been hilarious. I've been like, eject these nuts. But unfortunately, I don't want to tab out just in case the game crashes everything. I could climb. I'm trying to be good and actually stay in my boundaries. I'm trying. This is my first flight. Granted, I did do a little bit of a barrel roll thing, but it's fine. We're not there yet, Caro. You shouldn't be surprised by that. Hi, JJ. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yep, I think that's almost identical to what PJ's was saying, JJ. It would be very fun to do that. I haven't had a flight stick in many years. Like 15 plus years, because I didn't grow up on PC gaming outside of the... It's funny, I've been talking a lot about Microsoft Flight Sim 2000, but that was around the same time that I played the shit out of The Sims. And also the same time when I played Age of Empires 2. So we had the computer that would run that stuff. And then I was basically a console gamer, so. It would have been worth it to tab out, sorry. It would have been super funny. It would have been, DGen. I wanted to do it so bad. Any other time, but I really don't want to make my computer crash again, because we don't know if it was this game that made my computer crash. But when I say it crashed, it was like everything froze to the point where I had to force turn off my computer. So I'd rather not risk that. Especially because, yeah, it's not a good thing on the computer when that happens, so yeah. But I totally would any other instance, because it would have been hilarious. But that's okay. So what's everybody's favorite plane in this then? Well, I say in this, it can be the other, whatchamacallit game. Microsoft Flight Sim, what, 2020 was the last one they did? I should have done what May said. I should have taken an F-22 out. I was like, oh, this will be fine. Yeah, I don't think you actually lose fuel, because it's just staying at 43%, and I'm assuming that would have started going down by now. Partial to the Great Plains. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. They did add new ones. They did. I saw that they had the original planes and then they added a set, and then depending on which version of the game you got more. I will say that thanks to Keymailer, I think I got the second highest thing. So I have some specialty planes because I can't tab out right now. Let me look at my Steam through my phone. So I can see what version I got. So I got some extra planes. Because there's the regular. And then they have what? They had the deluxe and then premium deluxe and then fucking aviator. They have 4 goddamn versions of this game. Okay, well, I think I got the deluxe or premium deluxe. I think I got the premium deluxe. So I don't know what all that gave me, but apparently it gave me more aircraft. I love how this just keeps popping off constantly on my screen. If you're looking gifts for me, I'll take the Aviator edition. That edition's like 100 and how much was that? Can you just get you the plane pack later? Because that'd be nice. Is it 200? I'm gonna look. Don't scroll and fly, my friends. I think I got the premium deluxe. I don't know. $200. I wish 2020 let you do that. Go with the Cessna 152. Premium deluxe with cheese. I wasn't the one that bought it, so Keymailer sent me a code and it was just a higher edition than normal. That's all I remember. Probably the Mustang. That engine though. Either way, Taco. Favorite one in the game and in general. Why not? Whenever I used to play, I used to not like having all the buttons and stuff because I was a younger kid and didn't care about checklists. So when I played the original Microsoft Flight Sim 2000, I just used like prop planes and stuff because then you didn't have to worry about a whole bunch of the extra bullshit. That or you could always get Game Pass HQ. Yeah, it starts at 70. 70 for the base game, 100, 130, and then 200. That's nutty. But I don't know how I can see that on mine. I don't know if I can see that through my phone, what version I have. I don't know if that's possible.
Envoy Tree 627 descend.
My content?
And maintain 2,500 feet.
Game link info, DLC. I don't know if I can look at this through my phone.
Descend and maintain
If you just look at your hangar. Can I do that from here? Why did it sound like I just hit something? Did I just hit a bird? Oh, okay. Boop. Hangar. How do I look at my hangar? Can I do the tabby thingy? Is it this thing? My aircraft? Can I get more aircraft? No. I don't know how to look at hangar. I don't know. Never mind. Okay, if you figure it out, let me know. I'll look, because I'm curious myself. That's an expensive game? No kidding. Well, $70 is now the average for AAAs. But yeah, $200 is a lot for just a digital game. Airbus A319. Very small, cute commercial aircraft. I like that. For the training missions, I like the Cessna 172 while learning. I want to fly the 747B. Or sorry, 8. My bad. Oh yeah, that's crazy HQ. I wonder why it's the same. That's not usually how that goes. Usually it'd be like 179 for you all then. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember how to now. There we go. I'll just use the mouse and keyboard when I want to do certain stuff. Look at us go. We're getting closer. Only about a quarter of the way left. Oh, we need to get back up though. We are losing altitude. Yeah, back up there. Still cheaper than an actual Airbus, barely, for fuck's sake. We still gotta land. It's gonna be great when I make it all the way there, chat, and then I fuck up the landing. It's gonna be great. Ah, the nice hum.
Delta 824, contact Memphis. Center on 118. 625. Good day.
Good day. It's cheaper than an Airbus Bolt, probably. Jeez.
118.
JJ, we have not...
824.
I know. We only did the very first tutorial mission. And when I say the very first, all you did was pull up and go through a few of these checkpoints. That's it. That was all they had me do. So, flaps and flare. Well, there's going to be some flare for sure. I'll make this dramatic as fuck. Oh, really, HQ? I think I spent $100 on the Forza Horizon games, but that also gave you the 2 DLC packs that came out plus a bunch of car packs. So to me, it was worth it because of like those. I have paid over $100 for a video game before though, but that starts getting into my like classic retro games. So how's it going? You look pretty awake. You doing good over there, buddy? We can fit some more people in here. Runsick Flying Service, Delta. Delta Regional Airport. I don't think that's the Delta I'm familiar with. We're veering a little off here. I don't know what you're talking about, Robco. It's definitely not going to be like that. It'll be fine, everybody. It'll be fine.
Delta Tree 905 climb and maintain FL Tree 70.
Yeah, do that and maintain.
Climb and maintain FL Tree 70, Delta Tree 905.
That's good to know, Taco. Yeah, it has to be something I'm very, very excited for, Electric Man. Like, actually,
Memphis Center, American 186 Tree.
did somebody buy Erd Tree for me? I think somebody bought it for me before I could even buy it. But Erd Tree, Astrobot, somebody bought before for me, and I would have bought that outright. So yeah, I tend to start letting things go on sale unless it's something I really want and like I'm planning on playing day one now. No, you're fine, Taco. Look, you're creating dialogue, and dialogue's great, especially whenever this is currently what I've got going on. You are fine. People get a little like worried or anxious that they talk too much in chat. I don't mind at all. If it's something, you know, relevant or entertaining or whatever, you're good. That's funny, Taco, because I always said that. If I had ever gone into like armed forces of any nature or anything, I would have wanted to go into the Air Force as a pilot. I can't because my eyes. But I would have loved to fly. I feel like I could stare at the skyline and like the earth and the environment forever. And maybe that's why I really liked it as a kid. Because it was just, I don't know, chill. Avowed might be a day one purchase, Robco. Avowed might be, so. GTA 6 is a day one buy, but that's about it for me. I can't even say that would be. Next Elder Scrolls would be a day one buy. Avowed could be. Maybe. KCD 2 probably would have been a first buy, but Miss Xena purchased that for me, which was very kind of her. Half-Life 3 would be a day one buy. Hands down. I don't even have to think about that. Dialogue, I just snuck into the CD airport and boarded some planes going to somewhere and turned out it wasn't Central Europe. So guess I'm a stowaway. Hi, Echo Alpha. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, you're flying across the wonderful and boring state of Arkansas. Congratulations. We're almost to Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, I've thought about going and getting LASIK. It's not really a good idea for me right now because of, you know, the job change and doing this full time. But I've thought about getting LASIK because my eyes have been the same for a really long time, but my eyes also have unique problems. I could get it because I don't have astigmatism, but my eyes are already extremely sensitive to light. So I wonder if they would even recommend me do it, because I've heard that you become really sensitive to light right after the surgery and stuff. I think I would have to like leave my eyes closed for like several days straight. Because my eyes are already really bad with light. Ditch the Cessna for a TF51D. I don't even know what that is. Merilith, you're gonna have to clue me in here. Yeah, I would love to fly. That would be something I would love to learn to do. Technically, chat, fun fact, I don't think we've ever talked about this. I've flown a plane before. This is a CD deep lore fact. I flew a plane when I was 13 years old. It's funny, I kind of forgot about that until just now. So we had something really, really cool. Now you want to tell us? Yeah. I flew a plane when I was 13. Something similar to this. So I lived in a small town, and this would have been 7th grade or 8th grade. Actually, I guess I flew a plane twice. We had this really cool reading program for my school because it was a very small school. The town was like, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000 people. So very, very small.
American 578 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at FL.
Good for them. And if you completed reading 20 books in, I think it was 4 months, then you got to go in an airplane. It was like a little Cessna like this or something similar to it. It was out at the local little airfield, and they would take 3 kids up in a flight and fly around for a day. That was like your treat if you wanted to do it. If you didn't, then you got a half day where you just got to go home kind of situation. But yeah, the first year that I got to do it, I was up in the front seat, and like we're halfway through this like planned flight, and the pilot's like, "Do you want to steer?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Sure, you can do it." He's like, "Okay, this is how you do this. You're gonna like try to like the pedals, like change the rudders, da da da. You can move the thing." He's like, "Just don't push really hard or I'll take control back, blah 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 blah." And so I did. I got to just fly a plane, and it was funny because he's like, "Is there anything you guys want to see in like the surrounding area?" Because again, it was a small town and like all small area. Like there's nothing big out there. There was no like big cities even close by. Like the nearest town was Joplin, Missouri, if anybody recognizes that name. The nearest town or city would have been Joplin, which was like what, 50, 60,000 people at the time or something. This was a long time ago, mind you. And so I was like, well, my house is like outside of town. Can we go over that way? And he's like, sure. So he's like, just kind of go like this. And he was telling me, and I was flying to my house, which was just kind of cool. But yeah, 7th and 8th grade, I got to go and fly a plane. So I don't actually know. I only remember flying once, so I may not have actually flown the second year. So, but yeah, I completely forgot that I've actually flown a plane. Technically. Technically, I took full control of the plane. So, but yeah, it's pretty neat. Maybe another reason why I like flying so much. A lot of people would probably recognize the name Joplin because it's famous for getting absolutely obliterated by a tornado that was one of the worst in history. Modern history, sorry. But yeah, I used to live close to Joplin, like 30 minutes away from it. You have a friend that lives in Joplin? Nice. Hi, Zena. How are you doing today? You should have asked if you could fly a banner in the back. Hi, man. Yeah. But no, I actually kind of forgot about that until we're like literally sitting here, and I was like, oh, flying would be cool. And I'm like, that's when the memory kind of unlocked. Core memory just unlocked, guys. But Yeah, it was a really, really cool program. Because, I mean, obviously, like, somebody like me is like, oh, I get to, like, go up in a plane and skip school for half a day. Sure, I'll read 20 books. It was called the Mark Twain book list. And they would select, like, 20 books a year or something like that. And so you had to read all 20 to do that. But, hey, good way to get kids like me to read. Oh, nice, Dina. Are you having it taken straight to your new home? Because that'd be nice. Twain's on a plane. I might still have the bookmark from one of the old Mark Twain reading lists. Might be in one of my books back there. You can, PJs. At least I'm assuming you can, because we saw the showcase for it. So I'm assuming you can. Zena, how are you doing today? Congrats on the new mattress. New mattresses make a world of difference. Ugh, so much better. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? I gotcha, Robco. I remember my mom really liking air shows as well. I remember going and seeing is it Blue Angels? Does that sound familiar? The Blue Angels, I remember seeing them as a kid. I would have been very young though, so I don't like really remember it, but Blue Angels, I think that's what I saw. It's like blue and then like the trim is yellow. I remember seeing them as a kid. We have pictures of that. Okay, yeah, it would have been the Blue Angels then.
Good day.
Oh, that's cool, Game Dragon. I love that. Oh, hey, I think we're getting close. I should probably pay attention now. That's good, Xena. Have them do it. Get it done. I didn't get my complimentary snacks. I hate to tell you, Silverhawk, but I don't think you're my co-pilot, and I don't have anybody else on board. So you're damn right you didn't get any snacks. You didn't... Get up there. You didn't get on the flight. You missed your flight. Air Force's Falcons. Gotcha. Yeah, it would have been Blue Angels. That was the name that came out in my head. I've heard of the Red Arrow Arcane because Dodge talked about them. Dodge Games talked about them recently. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're already in Night City. Yeah, we were just traveling to Night City. I guess I should have traveled to Los Angeles then. Pulled a casual 9G there. Just a casual 9G. Just. I'm just making sure my co-pilot's awake. That's all, Arian. That's all. I'm just making sure he's awake. It's fine. Silverleaf, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, we'll get this. We'll get this done, and I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna play some Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah, just ignore it. It's fine.
Memphis Center United 1360 FL Tree.
Hi, Pegasus.
United 1360 Memphis. Center radar contact continue.
We gotta like line it up and everything. Ooh, what kind of news did you get, Pegasus? Okay, I guess. I got you, Silverleaf. Wait, that's not me. Exactly, Silverhawk. You missed your flight. What plane are you on right now? It'd be kind of bad if I crash now, wouldn't it? Oh, that's cool, JJ. I love that. Yep, we got the landing pattern here, so now we just gotta make sure we don't fuck it up. We didn't just fly all the way to Memphis for nothing. Ooh, yeah, what are we celebrating? Actually, wait, Pegasus' birthday is... Oh god, I'm gonna get the date wrong. Pegasus, when's your birthday? So... Wait, Whiteman Air Force Base, Meredith? Whiteman has the stealth bombers. I saw several stealth bombers because I used to work close to, I used to go to community college and work close to Whiteman Air Force Base, and they had stealth bombers there, and they would fly them periodically, and let me tell you, it's like the coolest fucking things. Oh, they're amazing. They're so cool. So when I used to work up there, I would see stealth bombers occasionally flying around, which is really neat. From here, that looks like a very steep descent. I was thinking so too, but...
Southwest 41906 climb and maintain FL tree 70.
We've got this. I should probably lower my throttle a little bit too, shouldn't I?
Climb and maintain FL tree 70 southwest 41906.
Yeah, it goes this way.
Giant tree 652 climb and maintain 2,700 feet.
Why did my thing go away?
Southwest 41906
Hello?
contact Memphis. Center on 118.
I didn't do that.
Good day.
Why did it just get rid of that one? Because it, maybe I touched the top of it. Oh, there it goes. I was like, why did it just take my things away? Yeah, I've seen a lot of the stealth bombers, and then the Little Rock Air Force Base that we passed by earlier that I was talking about has really big, like, bomber planes, but I don't actually know. We are going way too fast for this. It's fine, we're slowing down, we'll be fine. Okay, we're holding, everybody hold! Hi Bob, how are you doing? The swerve answered my question. This is a really sharp turn, what the fuck? Did I miss something here? I think so. Yeah, I did. It's supposed to, it's telling me to go way farther and I was not paying attention to the map at all, so. Yeah, we're fine, it's fine. I did not fly the way I needed to there. I took that way too tight. It's fine. I didn't miss any of them, which is surprising. Oh, that's crazy, Xena. I've never done something like that. They didn't tell me to put my flaps down yet.
American 2 tree 48 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at FL tree 70 generic. Report them in sight.
The chances of me actually doing this successfully are slim to none. This should be interesting. I would hold your popcorn tightly. It's not my birthday anymore. Also, Emmy, thank you for the enlarging bits. I forgot to say that. I forget. We always talk about your half birthday being in December. That's why I was thinking it was like the 16th or 17th.
Exejet 775 Memphis, center radar, contact continue.
Why does this seem so, like, just... Why are we turning this close to the freaking thing? This is not how this usually works. Usually you turn and, like, come from the runway way different. What is this bullshit they're having me do? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hello, ass eyes. How are you doing? Nice. My birthday was on the 5th. Another December birthday. Ugh. Turn. Oh, dear Jesus. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We've got this. We've totally got this. 100%. 100%. We've got this. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Flaps. Flaps are down. Throttle down. I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna be a miracle. Oh God, we're very, okay, we're a little too high here. We're a little too high. Oh, we turned off the throttle quite a bit. We gotta get on the ground. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, we're fine. Oh, there we go, there we go. Line it up, line it up. Wow. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's gonna be beautiful, it's gonna be beautiful. Nailed it! Wait, press B or press X? Which one do you want me to press? Turn! Don't turn! We're going past! Okay, I was confused because at one point it said X, then press B. I wasn't sure which one it wanted me to do. We landed! What do you mean we almost made it? We did make it! Thank you very much. We did make it. I can go that way. Thank you very much. Wait, why is my... We've made it. We've landed. Now it's getting to the thing is the problem. But we landed! So yeah, do we need to do that thing?
Memphis Center, American 2205 FL, tree 80.
I don't know why. It's like... Why is it acting like my parking brake's on? Because it shouldn't be. Full throttle! We're gonna take off again at this rate.
Memphis Center, generic November 745, Charlie X-ray FL.
But my brakes aren't on anymore.
Generic November 745.
Oh,
Charlie
our
X-ray Memphis
BX.
Center, radar contact continue. Generic Fife, Charlie X-ray descend and maintain 2,500
Alright, we got...
feet.
We've landed. Now we gotta figure out how to, you know, make it where we need to make it. That's fine. They can wait their turn, Xena. We landed. That's the important thing. Remember, I have not had any other tutorials, guys. Yes, we need a taxi to the gate. Or hangar or whatever we're at.
Memphis Center, Delta 522 FL, tree 80.
Turn! Why are you not turning? Turn harder! Oh no. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're just taking a wide turn. It's okay. It's just a wide turn. Just a very, very wide turn. It's fine. Nobody panic. I'm aware I'm going too fast. I already turned my throttle down a lot. My throttle is actually all the way down right now, Xena. Yeah, we didn't need those taxi lights anyway. It's fine. Good God, Mavis. I haven't done any of the tutorials! You goobers? No tutorials except for the very first one, and let me tell you, that did not tell me how to land. Or taxi. Hi, Talia. How are you doing? I was turning with both, HQ. I was turning with both. Because this turns my little tail flappy. Meow, 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 meow. We're making it, though, chat. We're making it, okay? No, it doesn't, Xena. I accidentally left... Well, I say I left the first command on. I left the command timer on because I thought we were going to be in Cyberpunk a while ago. So... we're not there yet. So yeah, I told people they were free to go on this one. I just was too lazy to turn off the timer. Actually, I wasn't too lazy. I was more worried that the game would crash if I tabbed out. So...
American 2205 traffic is
but thank you for asking and verifying.
FL tree 80 generic. Report them in sight.
Slow down more. Give it. I have not launched. No. We are going to be in that literally right after this is done. Why did this plane just spawn there? That's not my fault if I hit that.
Delta 500 traffic is 5 o'clock tree miles at FL.
Hi guys, you might want to get out of the way.
Report them in sight.
You guys might want to get out of the way. You might want to get out of the way.
625 for Endeavor 4880.
Don't say I didn't tell you. How do I stop this thing? I literally can't stop. I don't know. I tried setting the brake and it didn't let me. I tried setting the brake and it didn't do anything. You know what? I think that's successful. End flight. You be taken back. That's fine. We did it. I pressed X. I was holding X. I was holding X and then it wasn't doing anything. So then I was holding B and then it wasn't doing anything. And then I tried pressing X with the RB button so that I could use the brake and it didn't do anything. So I was like, okay, I guess we're just going through them. Yeah, I was just mowing the lawn with the Cessna. Cessna, don't worry. Death count 2. I'm flabbergasted and incredibly proud at the same time. Jesus Christ. So yeah, we just flew for like there was where we, or no, sorry, what do we have, I think we flew to West Memphis. So yeah, we just flew from dinky little Conway over here all the way to West Memphis, I think. So right here, I went way past it. So I landed and I didn't even do the tutorial. So y'all should be proud of me. Because I didn't even do the tutorial. Ugh. Have a good one, HQ. Thanks for being here. I can go look real fast, PJs, before I get ready for the cyberpunk portion. Let's do this. How do I... Oh, wait. Free flight. Can I just look them up? I guess I can't look it up. You're asking a lot of questions. Which would we be? Oh wait, I can't. I can search right here. Saab 340. I don't think that's a B, but I do not have the 707. I have the Saab. I don't have a Boeing 707. Alright, next time we'll take the... Oh, I don't get an F-22 then. No, I didn't crash at all, Sweebs. Amazingly enough, I mean... What was that chunky Boeing? This one? That's chunky bish. Can I get snacks in the shop? Is the shop a passenger plane? Yes, you can. Queen of the skies. I do what I do. That's what the Blue Angels use. Interesting. I learn. Why is that picture so fucking small? What the hell? Why is that like that? We should take out the right flyer. Oh, it's an RC plane? Oh, the F-18, okay. Hi, Birdhouse. All right, well, let's hop out of here. Thank you all for taking a flight with me. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Okay, so I have the premium deluxe edition. So that, was the 2 higher one, whatever. I'm glad that was fun, Taco. I'm glad that was fun. We may come back and play more of it if I get a flight stick for sure. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Hey, yeah, congrats, believers, because it didn't crash, so that's good. So here's what I'm going to do real quick. I am going to go use the restroom. I'm actually going to put up my starting soon screen. And that's just because we're going to go into Cyberpunk, and I'm going to split the VOD. So don't worry, I'm just putting the starting soon screen on so that I can divide the VOD easier. And that way it looks like two completely separate streams, if that makes sense. So that VOD watching's easier. Where's my title? This is my title. So from here on out for Cyberpunk, we'll be back to our normal, please no hints, tips, tricks, blah, 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 blah stuff. But yeah, I will reiterate that here in a second when we actually get into that portion. So yeah, the starting soon screen is going to be up, so apologies. But we're going to put that up for a second. And this way it'll give me a moment to use the restroom. So if you all need to use the restroom or grab a drink or whatever the case may be, this would be a good time to